I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Compliments on my accomplishments are only possible due to your involvement, volume, level, and confidence. The consequences stimulating your consciousness, activating the cognitive structures. I think all you and opposites still play a vital role in my conquering. The combination of confrontation and pondering. Occupation is populating the conference with conversational astonishment, consuming the comments and then vomiting up the vonnegut. Hey, ominous as a monster is underneath your pocket.
I'm Todd Grisham, and not a seat to be had here tonight at the Grand Theater. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
Time for our tale of the tape. This is Muhammad Ali. He stands 191 centimeters tall with a reach of 198. Up against them, James Buster Douglas, 6'3.5" tall, with a reach of 83 inches.
An amazing reach advantage that fighters do not expect to see in this kind of fighter. The jab is unassumingly long and sharp and fast, and that will really put you off your stride.
This is Muhammad Ali, coming off that stunner. He predicted it as he knocked out Sonny Liston. Buster Douglas, the man to
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner.
Introducing in this corner, undefeated in his campaign with a record of 20 wins, no losses, 16 wins coming by way of knockout. The renowned U.S. Olympic gold medalist and the newly crowned heavyweight champion of the world, formerly known as Cassius Clay, introducing the Louisville Lip, Muhammad Ali.
Fighting out of the blue corner.
From Columbus, Ohio, in the United States, here is an undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, introducing James Buster Douglas.
We welcome you to this beautiful theater where every seat has been sold, but the fans will only need the edge.
Todd, it's one of my favorite venues. You can't get a better place to fight in.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk. We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Missing with the hook. Well done with that counter shot. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. All the seats have been taken in this unique setting. What an event it will be here tonight.
Todd, I love theatres. For all these reasons, you can hear everybody in the crowd. You can hear the punches. The punches actually echo. If you're that fighter coming in and you know you're in such an intense atmosphere, you know the pressure is going to be on.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Both men step back for just a moment. The winner of this surely will get a world title shot. Straight right just misses. Good counter punch. Straight right just misses. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them. Here we go. It's round 2. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
Had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
You're not giving outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
Nice counter shot. Nice counter shot. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
That jab won't score. A perfect counter shot. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching you every move, that every twitch.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. You know that bell was sweet music to his ear. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. These punches coming from every angle. He misses with that jab. When you're at such a reach disadvantage, you've got to find a way to work on the inside.
You've got to fight dirty, Todd. You've got to get in close. You've got to fight on the blind side of the referee. You've got to find a way in.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
I'd like to see more jabs. Couldn't land that jab. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. I promise you, all 3 judges here are going to give that round. On to the 4th we go. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They call it the glory division. There's nothing quite like a heavyweight fight. It doesn't take much to win it. They exchange punches. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Which fighter will say no mas? Don't want to trade shots. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
We hear that old phrase, second win. You've got to fight it somehow.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Can't find a home for that jab. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. This round. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the beginning of the end from... Oh, no! Ali is down! What a huge momentum swing that's going to be. Time for the fifth round. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything. Full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
They are giving us a high-tempo show. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down.
Put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble.
Do this.
You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back.
This is the beginning of round 6. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight. Your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Nice exchange here from both men. You've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Didn't land that jab. That left hook just missed. How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want, because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tear. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them and set their shots, get out of the way, and they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
Starting to take some deep. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
I seriously...
Here we go. It's round 7. Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
Game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Just missing with the uppercut. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
This is when you get in the ring.
Oh, I gotta cut you off here, Johnny. They're always looking for that KO, and we could see an upset right here. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Let's talk about Douglas in that last round. So it's... And there's the bell for round 8. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
Lucky that hook didn't score. And he misses with that jab. A lot of effort being exerted here. Talk about punches and bunches. That's the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have a quick burst. Boom! In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Tried to score with the uppercut. in trouble, but surely he'll find a way out. And right back into the fray.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at...
This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. So 2 judges are in agreement, but that's all you need in this game. A majority decision win.
Shows how much we know. We didn't have it like that. We thought it was a one-sided fight. But you know what? Spot on. I don't mind being...
Here we are, getting ready for this show. Alexander Usyk. Muhammad.
This bout.
The fans are ready, and it... Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Every time he throws a punch, Unified heavyweight champion is down! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this.
grill 'em like I'm George. I'm coming for that dough. Soon as I walk, they making noise. I just want that money like a money mate. I might buy my jack and uppercut, and he up on my way. With my way, discount double check, undisputed champ. I'ma walk inside your gym and take over. I'm new to camp. Yeah, I'm new to camp. Sitting ringside with my dog on what coach flick. Underdogs coming out on top, got 'em so sick. 1, 2, 3, I think it's over. 4, 5, 6, he leaning over. 7, 8, they bout to ring the bell. 9, 10, pack 'em up like mail. It's over, 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 it's over.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is Alexander. This
bout is...
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk.
All what's left is for the first bell to...
After months of uncertainty, we finally have a fight. You'd like to see more jabs. That left hook missed. So much pre-match drama before this showdown. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in? These two boxers are finally ready to get it on.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this will be like the rabbit in the headlights.
Big hook thrown, but it doesn't connect. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And he misses with that straight left. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Nice counter shot. These two were made for each other. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. That bell could not have come soon enough for this guy.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
Get your boxing back together. Listen, Reese. Beautiful, that's it. Starts.
Here we go for round two. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Usyk might go down here. And down goes Alexander Usyk.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
The counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the...
Oh my God, Johnny! Usyk! So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot! You see shots like that.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
It's time now for our tale of the tape. Muhammad Ali, 191 centimeters tall with a reach of 198. He will face Joe Louis. He's 6'2" tall, 181 pounds, one of the best right hands in the business.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're going to lose.
Muhammad Ali. Here comes the brand new world heavyweight champion. Just, of course, famously knocked out Sonny Liston. He's 20-0 with 16 KOs. It's the Brown Bomber, Joe Louis. His fight against Matt Schmeling, one of the most important fights in the history of this fine sport.
It'll be ding-ding from first bell. They're off.
The fighters are ready to go. Let's hear the official introductions.
This bout is scheduled.
All the talking has been done. Here we go, round one. Who's going to land the first big shot? You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Unlucky to miss with that jab. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
The right hook misses. That counter shot lands. Missing with the hook. Got out of the way of that right hook. Nope, that hook won't score. Not a lot of punch output. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious. Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
Counterpunch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
They exchange punches. That hook won't score. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
These two fighters are made for one another. So much firepower here. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Dominance.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You're not going to see as much footwork as the smaller weight classes in the heavyweight division, but we don't care. We want the heavy fists. It's bombs away. Just missed with that hook. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain then.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Looking to land the hook. Well done with that counter shot. You can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're gonna get knocked out. This is one of the best. You know the scorecards are gonna be all over the place in this one. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no... There's the bell for round 4. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Nice counter shot. Beautiful counter punch. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, How do you deal with it?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagin and pickpocket them.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Caution being thrown to the wind. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Joe Louis just got caught. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round? Back into the fray here in round 5. They exchange punches. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
That big hook doesn't land. Looking to land the hook. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Well, Johnny, we're in the early stages here. What have you seen so far?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
The straight right just misses. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round. Here we go in the 6th round. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well, Johnny, it's still early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get him close.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Throws the jab, but does not score. Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you've cheated, now we're going to find out.
Hook misses. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. When are we going to see a jab from these two? This is a high-octane battle. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace.
Round 7, here we go. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've got in the ring with fighters like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Both men step back for just a moment. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Nice counter punch right up the middle. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
The straight right just misses. You'd like to see more jabs. Gotta let this round still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Wow, it was like two different leagues.
And there's the bell for round 8. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here as we enter the final frames of this bout?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Missing with the left hook. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
Todd, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time. This is the Braun. So they stare into each other's eyes. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square off. Here we go. Good counter punching. That jab misses. The straight right just misses. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Ali is down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a mousetrap.
Right uppercut can't find a home. There was so much hype surrounding this match. I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
Not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena. What an atmosphere. What a build-up.
And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Well, he's had enough, and he is gonna quit. And that will do it. This fight.
Just wanna find and run away. Away from this place, away from mistakes. Broken promises made me to myself to pursue my happiness. I want to fly away. Live my life in my own way. Give me a new day. I started fresh aside again. This could be, this could be, this could be. This could be, this could be, this could be the chance. What are you waiting for? Need to escape, need to escape. It's too much weight, it's too much weight on me. Could I just be free? I want to fly away. Live my life in my own way.
Welcome into the WBC arena. We've been waiting a long time to see these two get it on. And here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. The Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. Up against them, Muhammad Ali. They call him the Louisville Lip. He weighed in at 210 pounds.
Yeah, you've got a brawl that's in front of you that's going to put you under pressure. Get to your ribs and get close. You've got to be fast on your feet. You've got the height and the reach, which I always go for.
Bro.
I depend on that. But if someone is
I
going to push
beat
you
you.
back,
You
keep
threw
pushing
in a
down,
towel.
you're going to be under
They
pressure.
give
Don't
me
get
a
stuck in the
loss.
corner, because if you do,
How I
you're
get a
out.
loss? Cause
Here
you
he
throw in a
comes, the
towel.
bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder, fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the former heavyweight champion of the world.
That's mad crazy. My record was 187, 182, and 7 when I fought you. The motherfucking record is 188, 183, and 7.
In the red corner, and
Man.
Not too many seats to be had in this arena.
That's some messed up shit.
We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. Nice lead, bro.
There you go, bro. Look at it.
Both want the knockout. Good counter punching. So much pre-hype surrounding this. Hold that thought! Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least
I
for
hate
now.
I tried this
You've got
shit.
to wake up. You've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to
shot.
go down? Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Unlucky to miss with that uppercut. This slugger isn't interested in winning rounds. He just wants to win the fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard, Johnny. He needs a KO.
Sluggers will hit anything and everything. Your head, your ear, your elbow, your rib, your belly button. They are an absolute terror.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that.
Man, I don't see how you taking all that. I just don't see how them man ain't fell over yet.
Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
Had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and hot until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Did you see that? If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. Big shot, and down goes Ali.
Nah, I believe you'll get better at this. You ain't so bad right now, though. I'm just mad at the fact that,
Back on their
man,
feet, but how
this type
long
of
will they
shit.
stay there?
God, he's
Fuck a
on
nigga
that.
up, man,
I'd
you be
surprised if
winning.
he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again?
I'll play you better than this, though.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in. Oh no! Ali is down.
1, 2, 3.
Man. I almost knew I was going to play you again after that last fight. And I was going to come back with Muhammad to play your Muhammad. They might let us play 3 times again if you go on ahead and go back and play.
Not many people would have predicted it.
Go on ahead, go
We've
back and
got
go into
a
another match.
knockout victory.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night,
Good game, though. I'm just kind of pissed at how Undisputed cheat a nigga out of their wins and shit. No, they didn't even give me the They just gave me that loss. They didn't give me no win. My record was 187, 182, 7 when I first fought you. It's 187, 183, 7. I don't know. They gave you a loss, but why they give me a loss too though? That was crazy to me. I guess they thought that we both quit, so they both gave us both. I don't know. This shit's stupid. This shit's fucked up, man. I could look at it right now. I clipped it too just to make sure I ain't crazy. Cause I'm like, man, I know if he end up quitting, that it's not going on. And I be trying to zoom in. I hate how fucked up this laptop, like how the picture look on it. This shit piss me off, man. I told they gave me the loss. And they gave me the loss for the nigga quit, and they gave him the loss.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's fight.
Now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off.
Let's go.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. Come.
Let's do it.
Okay, now you're letting back into the fight that round. I need you to.
And box.
Okay, focus. Big, deep breaths.
It's all good, man. You don't play too good. You don't play too much better to have all the wins on you, though. I feel you, though. You caught me on two fatigued right hands. It's all good, though. It don't make you better, though. You really ain't showed me shit. Weak ass nigga. Still weak as hell. Oh. Weak ass nigga.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
That's crazy. You know what? That was crazy how let you just do that shit, though.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your glove.
That was crazy, man. All I had to do is get out the way. I finna turn the whole game around. It's all good, though.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way.
I'm gonna try to get another knockout in. Catch your ass slipping one more time. Catch your ass slipping one more motherfucking time. Come on, I'm gonna set your ass up for one more good one. Come on, big boy. Come on. Come on, big boy. Oh, man. Come on, man. It's good. Keep throwing all them shots. Your big ass finna go. Come on, man. What round we in? Man, that boy tired. Come on, man. Give me what's mine. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I was already countering this shit. I'll let this shit go out. I ain't got time to get up again. Hey, good fight though.
10, you're out.
Damn. This shit was. I ain't even got much to say though. When I see a nigga that done played down there 700 more times or 500 more times than I have, I ain't even letting that shit bother me. But they done already cheated me. That's why, like, sometimes they make it worse to be competitive, because at the same time I lost to the first dude. He just jabbed me the whole fight. He just strictly jabbed. I hate when niggas like him All I'm texting, bro, is I said good game. Buy your headset.
Call me the teacher, true man, I leading, call me a leader. Pull up on a set, I might let man know what time that this is. If man move wicked, make man swim with the sharks and fishes. Respect my wishes, got bare creps and I step like kisses. And my fit stay clean like dishes, that's why gal wanna give man kisses. Gal wanna give man hugs, I don't drink and I don't do drugs. I used to wear my heart on a sleeve, that's why nowadays man I don't do love. Fake love might get a man killed, fake love might get a man drilled. I had to tell them let a man heal, tell a man ease up. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up, is she in feeler? Food in the freezer, them man try step with the heater, that's why my G's them roll with a squeezer.
I'm Todd Grisham. The crowd cannot wait to witness this one. There's nothing quite like a fight at the Empire Fight Camp. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be
They'll give a nigga they lost, though.
Everybody around the
They'll
world,
give a nigga
the
this
fighters,
shit.
this is just one of those
Motherfuckers
things.
ain't trying to give a nigga they win, though. That shit pissed me off. I'm supposed to be, man, really, I'm supposed to be probably 200, over 200 wins if they would have gave me all the wins that I really got. I probably did around about 230.
Missed him with that uppercut. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What do they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Nice catch. Oh, no! Ali is down!
I think I broke the game. My gloves look like they in 3D.
Clearly his opponent was too much for him and he's thrown in the towel. Well, the corner has thrown in the towel.
It is there with so many left, right, do that, get your ass up off the game type shit. It is there with so many of them damn things. I ain't mad the big dude text me and but I realized like wow, like I'm playing against a nigga with a record as outstanding as his, and I'm more afraid to talk during a fight, and I should have been talking because he gonna come out already thinking he can beat me. So I don't know why I was trying to act like I got the upper hand on him, not to say nothing, and then when it clicked in my head like to just talk, I started talking because he wasn't doing nothing that nobody else don't do, like trying to throw a shot to the stomach, trying to throw a shot up top after the stomach, and then trying to line up like a right or a straight or whatever moves he doing. He ain't done no different. He just done played this shit a whole lot. So he really wasn't doing shit. And then like I already know all the mistakes I can make to make them win, and I was making mistakes to make him have like. Only reason I hate to kind of lose to people, and I don't know if I hate when people get happy, but they happiness is like bragging on me. So like when he had knocked me out, he did that little tunt dance. It kind of pissed me off to have a big ass record like he have, and then he want to rub it in like they're just something amazing. Like true enough, he had a whole ton of wins and not too many losses. It was a lot of losses though, but for the record to been so big, it wasn't a bad ratio, but at the same time, it was like a lot of losses to let me know he can lose. Cause you done lost 114 times, you done won 850. You still a loser. It just shows you lose. You just don't lose a lot. And I don't know how long he done played it. You know, niggas can have a bad day, so I don't let no record scare me. But I don't know why I kind of slacked off sometime during that fight. I don't really know if I just feel like I was defeated from when dude quit on me and he gave me the loss, because sometimes it zapped my confidence or my motivation. I rather say motivation, because it didn't zap my, but it did, it fucked both of them up. My motivation dropped and my confidence kind of dropped with the fact that I can beat a person and they quit the way they quit and I get a loss. Beating them though, like for all the effort I'm putting into this to win, I still got a loss. It don't make no sense to fight so hard and then you still get a loss, and that's what you fighting hard for, to get a win. So to me, even when I seen him, I'm like, this that type of night. You know what I'm saying? For me to play him and then he quit, I take a loss. Then I run into a dude like his record, and this already seeming like, damn, this nigga got so much experience. Like, it's another loss. So, man, that shit just really fucked up to receive losses when you're supposed to receive wins.
To the WBC arena,
and then you get your loss when you lose. Like, I'm not quitting in a way where
alongside me, Johnny
I'm not going to take my L. I take all my L's. That's why my record shows. So, like, all the L's I really received, I took them. I ain't quit. And the way I quit, if I did, I ain't never quit. I probably threw in the towel. I tried this shit once. And that shit didn't work. And then I done threw in the towel probably once. So I was just, after I realized how they cheat these records and shit, and I'm kind of like, they just made me realize not to fight a fight. I just kind of got pissed off, like, fuck it, I ain't never threw in the towel before. I might well just gonna do the damn shit. So I threw in the towel once, but I tried to quit to see would it do me like they did me, and it didn't work for me like that. I still received my motherfucking loss. But I done seen multiple times where people done quit on me, and I still I won when they quit. But when I went into the next fight, and a lot of times I ain't paying no attention because I just felt like when they throw in the towel that it's an automatic win. I didn't know some of them throwing in the towal, it's not a win because they quit a certain way. So it's like two type of ways they quit on Undisputed. They quit one way where they don't take, well, they quit in one way. I guess it's a low down way they quit. Because if I receive a loss by you throwing in the towel, and people know that, well, if I lose, I can quit like this, and he gonna get a loss too. That's fucked up. When a nigga quit and you get your win and they took their loss, that's how it's supposed to be. But I can't stand, man, that's a lot of people complain about Undisputed. For the fun of it and the love of Undisputed, for people that like to box or like watching boxing or like to act out boxing, you'll love Undisputed. But for people that actually like their reputation, they like they record not cheated or tarnished, this ain't the game. Because if you're the type of person where you want your wins, when you win, this shit'll make you just throw this whole away. So I tell anybody, like, if you're the type of person that the game can give you a loss when you win, and this shit gonna fuck you up and piss you off, don't buy Undisputed. If you don't want to lose your money or feel like you waste your money because you expect the game to play fair or give you what you deserve, don't fuck with Undisputed. Because you just gotta be the type of person where you don't care about your record, you just want a good fight.
It doesn't always pay to be
this shit'll piss you off.
It pays to be last. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second. Pensacola's finest is down.
I think you don't know how to play yet. I don't think you know how to play this game yet. And then you got Roy Jones, which that ain't no excuse for Roy Jones. You just gotta know how to play with him.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right.
Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Roy Jones in that last
I don't
round.
think he got a game
He's been
plan.
knocked down,
I don't
but
think he
he's
got
not
it.
knocked out yet.
I don't know what's up with him though. Honestly, normally I just try to see, cause I'm the type of person I don't. If I fight a person, I don't expect them to be an easy fight, so I don't really count them out. I be just knowing, like, some people, you gotta watch out for them because they know how to play, and you gotta watch out for just getting cocky too early. But at the same time, it's a boxing game, so if you fuck off too hard, you're gonna lose. So, but with him, I don't think he know how to really play. He probably like testing fighters. At this point, it probably be a whole learning phase right now for him. He might be trying to figure out like what's what and who's who and this, that, and then the rest of it. He don't want to swing. That's what's crazy to me. Like, he don't want to swing. I'm just playing around with you, and I'm gonna stop doing it. I'm just gonna go and beat your ass.
The jab not finding its target. Nice counter. Oh, wait a minute. Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now.
He probably don't even know what just happened. Hey, man. I don't even know what to say besides protect the head or some shit. Like, this shit over with.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the big...
That was the first round? I thought this shit went to the second round. I'm tripping. Yeah, I don't know. He might have just felt defeated by them landing him such a big ass fight. You know what I'm saying? When you first start, it's like certain people probably be feeling like, well, they don't probably understand how this shit like give you opponents. So he probably felt like, hell no, this fight over with. When he seen what my record looked like versus his record, I bet he probably like, man, hell no. And the fighter I got, some people be feeling like this shit over with. They don't even finna try. But that's the worst part. That's why niggas, they be streaming and be playing boxing, be saying them type of niggas need not to play boxing, but them the type of niggas you win and get your record on. You get to experiment. You get to play around. You get to figure some shit out. Even when they fuck around and knock you out, you realize why the good fighters trying to get a knockout out on you. When a nigga like him get one out on you, and you know what I'm saying, you ain't just letting him do it, but he still find a way to do it, or it happen. But fighters like that, it ain't his fault. I can't lie. I wouldn't say a fighter like him if he felt if the way he fought and gave up, I wouldn't be mad at him, because I'd be like, it's the niggas that be having like a lot of fights and they still don't know how to fight in this game that they be saying need to quit and hang it up. Because he just started, so he just happened to just did like everybody else. You gonna come across records that's really outstanding. It's just up to you whether you gonna get down or lay down. I don't know what his situation was, but I done fought some people that they didn't have big records and they was some bullshit. It might was some bullshit on their day. I don't really know. I don't care about no records no more. I don't look at. I look to observe and see where it's at, like where they at with the record. But I don't let that make me feel like they gonna beat me just because they record better or their record is a winning record. I just look at this shit like who they got, who I got, what I need to do, figure out what they gonna do, try my best to get the best of their fighter before they get the best of my fighter. And I just try to play discipline. Only thing I hate about playing a boxing game is when I'm kind of thrown off with my hands, like my stick control and me playing with the controller. Like I hate when my grip or I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Like right now, I try to hold the controller like you're supposed to hold the controller to box. But I somehow go back to the lazy way of holding that junk. But if I was able to hold that junk like I supposed to hold it in a fight, it's a different fight that I fight. Good you block. Good you block. That's a good block by you. See, like right now I'm playing him, and I'm holding a controller like the way it's supposed to be held, but I hate it. I hate holding it like this though. But I fight better like this. But when I fight against somebody really good, I lose because it make me go back to how I normally hold the controller. Like I'm running from holding it this way because I try my best to get good at it this way with this holding it this way. That way I just stay holding it this way because I can use one finger for each button instead of trying to use two fingers for like maybe less fingers and having to hit more buttons. Man, I don't know why there wasn't no knockout. He getting happy. He think I'm gonna chase him. And that's all I need to do. Wait on you to do that. I say you still can get your ass knocked out. I fucked up that knockout just because. Body shots. I'm gonna hit his ass with some body shots. I know your stamina gone. You better hurt. It's over. It's over. I know you finna drop. Come on. You better protect your face, bro. You better stop throwing them shots like they gonna knock me out. They are not gonna knock me out. Them shots you throwing ain't gonna do it. The ones I'm throwing gonna knock your ass on out of here. Like that. Keep on. You probably got 1 or 2 more times to throw this shit. I'm gonna do a different method for him. I ain't gonna do the counter. I'm gonna hit your ass with a straight like you trying to hit me with. My body weak. My body weak. It was at the up and I thought that was it. I hate doing power shots though. You ain't tired yet? Let me try to get a knockout before this shit over with. Shit, man. I need to let this shit go from holding it like that. Ain't even that serious. I'm gonna give you some advice, bro. You throwing shots like a person that got hit, and then after they get hit, they throw shots and don't know where they landing shots at. They just throw the shit. What you need to do is you need to stop throwing so many shots. You need to start throwing shots when you're very tired. You need to stop throwing shots when you're fatigued. You need to step back and catch your breath. Let your stamina build back up and develop you a way of not just throwing straight ass shots out there at me. Like you throw shots that ain't gonna knock a nigga out. You just throwing shots, like, and that's why you get in this situation like this, cause you just throwing too many shots, and then that's a bad time to throw that shit too. Don't get yourself in a corner when you get in that little screen. Try to run, try to push them, try to do something other than swing at that point. He probably closed the application out on that shit. You know, some people you can't coach or tell no good advice. They'll get mad. I don't want to do this shit. Do it your way. Your way, the hard way. But guess what? I had to learn the hard way too. And it took me a lot of losses until I read and figured the shit out and studied and all whatever else that came with it. But like, look, you tapped in on 190, 184, 7. This nigga's all zeros. Watch, I go into the next fight. I need to be 191, 184, 7. Let's see what it do. Let's see, do they cheat me from another win, or let's see, do they give me my win. That's what I've been on for the last probably 2-3 months since I'm just gonna keep playing Undisputed no matter what my record look like. So let's see. People like that, when you fight against people like him or people that just start the game, I swear to God, it don't be no challenge in it, because you can tell that he just throwing punch. He just throwing punches. Like he praying that it knock a nigga out. Like he is overthrowing. Which, you know, normally when people play this game, they think it's UFC, they think it's brawling, they think they whatever. They just come out like a racehorse. They just ding and go. And then they hear ding real quick. People like him, I could play 100 of them. Like if they gave me 100 people like him to play, my record will just go up 100. I probably would lose 2 or 3 out of the 100 with them type of fighters, just because I get bored and just allow them to win. But fighters just like fight like him, they don't know the discipline, they don't know their vulnerability, they don't know that they putting themselves in harm's way and jeopardy all fighting the way he fighting. And they can't do nothing about it because they don't know nothing about it. They stuck right there for a while. Like them easy fights. It's hard to lose a fight like that when a person will just swing, and then when they don't have no energy, they still swinging. It's hard to lose against them because it's very easy to knock a person out when they do not have no energy. I'm talking about you can just tap them and it's gonna be over with.
I'm Todd Grisham, and there's nothing quite like a CompuBox Academy crowd, and they are vocal here tonight. And watching this live with...
Now this gonna be a fight right here though.
The Easton assassin Larry Holmes,
this guy going like,
in the early 80s. In fact,
I don't even want to call it out there though. But this should be a good fight. This man record, he down there 800 plus wins and so under 150 losses. So this should be a good window. And plus he got a fighter that most likely he an expert at using. So he got Holmes. So let's see how he come out. Let's see what he try to see. Let's figure him out right quick. Let's see if he an overworker or he a lazy fighter. Because there's 1 or 2 types of fighters in this shit. It's gonna be a nigga that's gonna overthrow, and it's gonna be a nigga that's gonna wait on counter.
Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2
it's
punches
like he's
better.
sitting back. I'm gonna hit his ass with that a couple times. The other nigga that had a record like his wanted to hit me with a chat talk, trying to tell me how to stop watching,
Can you imagine walking into this time, walking into a room with such noise, people chanting
he
your
was trying to tell me how to stop waiting to hit them, to like spam. Niggas be so garbage though. I be hating when niggas be trying to chat with me and they be sorry as hell in this shit. Like a nigga trying to say I'm waiting to spam the hook. Like he wasn't waiting to do something that he know works. Like, get the fuck off my goddamn inbox.
Because no one dare do anything out of turn.
I ain't got my mind in this game right to really do to play really like how I play.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. The straight right just misses. Nice counter shot. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round.
I still be feeling kind of frustrated. I be feeling frustrated when shit just, it ain't going my way, it's not going my way. I just be feeling frustrated sometimes.
It's round 2.
For no reason.
Will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
The big fella just got rocked.
That's why I be feeling frustrated sometimes.
A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to focus.
Typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense.
I gotta stop being so greedy though, cause you know the lesson I just lost.
Outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
The courage on display here is incredible. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
I hate when I don't connect. Like, I know this is supposed to connect. I know it's supposed to have connected. Like, I see this shit and I do this shit, man. I promise you, I'm never throwing a shot that I know it shouldn't hit something. I'm never throwing in no error. I'm always throwing a shot that I know it's supposed to hit something. Meat, bone, face, leg.
Let's talk about Holmes in that last round.
I be hating because, like, sometimes I was watching this dude stream earlier and he was throwing shots and they were just like missing, but I'm knowing he ain't trying, he ain't throwing no shots that ain't connected.
Not on twice. Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
This how they fight with dudes, like.
Focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside and winning round after round.
This how they be fighting with all them niggas that look alike, like Buster Douglas, Riddick Bowe.
It's like a bull in a matador.
Man, this how they fight with them. Larry Holmes. They try to jab your ass to death. They try to come in, jab.
This is going to be a fight.
Shit like that.
Beautiful counter shot. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. You're not going to see as much footwork as the smaller weight classes in the heavyweight division, but we don't care. We want the heavy fists. It doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last.
Come on, man.
That right hook won't score.
Fuck it. Man,
when someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Not a lot of punch output.
You know what?
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has... Back at it in round 4. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing
that's
what
crazy.
you've just been doing.
A nigga hit you with 3 shots like that.
got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses, how do you deal with it?
Some fighters are just gifted with such
I don't even want to turn that way.
footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
It be seeming like a ring small fight niggas this big and ugly, man. I ain't gonna care.
Both men step back for just a moment. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you've hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Swing and a miss with that hook. Right there.
I knew I was finna get hit. Oh man, I ain't even studying this shit. Oh, that little extra shit he did. Boy, you just don't even know. Just don't know, man. Sometimes I be forgetting how people do the moves that I'm doing on them on me. But at the same time, like, there's just one knock that I gave up. I mean, I fought the whole round decent until I just gave that little knockout up.
He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do.
But it's all good though.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not gonna happen.
Now why they didn't connect?
He's gotta bluff him.
They exchange punches. These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Off the
Look,
charts action from
hey, I
both of
swear to
these
God, I
fighters.
like playing people that play like him. Like, you unlock moves for them to throw. Cause like they copy you so hard, they'll copy the fighter they fighting so hard, so they ain't no real fighter themselves. So basically, they don't get no, like, he ain't got no fighting of his own caliber. So he doing everything I do. Cause like he ain't throw no uppercut until I did the uppercut. And then them three little shots to the stomach, them same shots I.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore? This is the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali.
Cause this dude garbage as hell, and he garbage right along with the nigga.
Competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Fighting him is like fighting a fat ass nigga.
Let's
Like,
talk about Holmes in that last round. Well, we know they've got the advantage, so
I don't know why. I just feel so frustrated, even though this nigga.
that last round was huge for him,
Like, I
Johnny.
just
How
hate-
does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction.
Man.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
I think I'm getting bored right now.
You'd like to see
It's
more
not like-
jabs.
It ain't. I see why my boy was tired of this shit earlier. Like, niggas so damn trifling and sorry at this shit. Like, it don't make it no fun. Like, the nigga didn't have nothing, don't got nothing, still ain't got nothing. And then I don't even know. Like, this how garbage these niggas is. Like this nigga here completely a 304. Like, he ain't got, I told you, he just waiting. He like a copycat. This nigga like a bot.
Swing and a miss with that jab.
Like, he ain't gonna, like,
Anyone
spooky,
that can get out
nigga.
of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali.
Garbage ass nigga. I'm ready to go on to the next fighter, bro. Like, I don't even usually fight this way, but man, this nigga, like, just so tired of Undisputed, man. Like, you can't make nobody play better than what they play, man. Like, and then this nigga, like, this the second nigga I done played with a record this damn big, that's this Buki. Like, and then then they record be this big and they wanna always, like, message a nigga, man. That's the other shit that be letting me know them niggas sorry as hell. Like, bro, you come out tapping and shit and all that little whack ass shit and you wanna message a nigga, like, bro, you ain't not no decent fighter at this shit. Like, I done fought people way better than them people. Like, they so trash though, man. I didn't even realize it was you. And then what's so crazy, I thought there was a whole different dude. This was the same dude that I fought earlier. He just had Tyson Fury. That nigga there believe he good though. And then like, if I would have known, I ain't gonna lie, I thought there was a whole different dude. Cause I ain't just lock in on it. I don't study none of these folks, to be real with you. But I didn't know that they was the same dude. Like, 'cause normally you'll play the same dude like right back to back. You don't just go find them.
In the game today, but boy did he back it up in his last fight as he just beat Sonny Liston to claim the World Heavyweight Championship.
I'm so excited for this fight. There is no nonsense here.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Easton, Pennsylvania, here is one of boxing's all-time greats.
Like this little girl, this little nigga keep on.
Of the world, known as the Easton Assassin, introducing Larry Holmes.
Expectations are sky high for this fight. Will it live
Like,
up to
it be
the
people
hype?
like him that I be knowing exist in this world that just be buddy as hell. Like,
I don't know.
Like, when I love for my stream to get notoriety about people that don't really talking about, like, how he's so fascinated with having a big record and love to chat. Like, he love to chat. This the type of nigga that, this is the reason why I quit and don't fight those type of fighters. Because like I explained how he'll mimic. He's just like one of them boxers. Like he is like he trash as hell. Instead of this man going on and like fighting somebody else or going and play with somebody else, he's so fascinated with conversating and texting and inboxing me that it don't make no sense. Like, bro, get a life.
Unlucky to miss with that jab.
He texted me the same bullshit he texted me when he had Tyson Fury. That fight, yeah, it was a little different. First time I fought him. But it ain't the first time I done fought somebody that fight like he fight, though. Just like I'm pretty sure it ain't the first time he fought somebody that fight like I fight. But yeah, this nigga wanna keep on messaging me, like.
They're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
He's got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. You just walk around the ring.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, Johnny. Whoa, Larry Holmes on the back foot. Down goes Larry Holmes.
Like, this nigga had more fun, like, this nigga had more fun inboxing people than actually playing the game. Like, I already done said this shit, and I said this shit numerous amount of times. If I took Undisputed seriously, then I'd be mad. But you know the whole reason I don't care about like losing to a person that got a record like his because he know how to cheat. The other people know how to cheat. And then some of them that you playing against, they don't even play for real. They just play like a certain way to just like.
That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the
like it's like some of them niggas when they be losing, they do that move.
Can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wait.
They just do that.
They're not even going to game plan.
Like to see more jabs. Is he going to punch himself out though?
That's the same dude that I was saying, like, basically by the time I had started playing him, I was already kind of disappointed at how my night was rolling. Like, bro, I'm not gonna play you niggas for real, and you niggas quit when a nigga be beating your ass so bad.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Larry Holmes is going down, and he's got to get
Like,
up.
a nigga ain't got time to be playing against no nigga that done played the game 3,000 times. You goofy as hell, you a loser, you a bot, you sorry as hell, you ain't showed me shit that made me want to really fight you. Like, I just basically was just like, nigga, you ain't nothing, bro. Nigga throw up, man, I ain't got time for this shit.
Once again, showing you how much grit and courage. And Larry Holmes goes down.
They just like me bragging about beating him. Like, wow. And this like me messaging him right after the fight. Like, bro, get a headset. I think it's the same nigga I told get a headset, but he want to keep on, like, messaging me. Like, nigga, you got all them damn wins. You ain't got no headset, nigga. You should have been talking noise during the fight and some more shit.
Final 10 seconds here. Let's get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round. Let's talk about Holmes in that last round.
Man, big cheap bitch ass nigga. Boy, I tell you, man. My record can't speak for me. At the same time, beating people like him, I would have been like this. Why Undisputed take people that really love to like embarrass and beat people with big records. This how you can tell like the competitiveness in Undisputed ain't really there because like if the game didn't cheat me out of so many fights, I would have loved to fought against a person with an outstanding big ass record like that and then try to give it my all to see where I weigh up at. But since Undisputed have it to where niggas can cheat and they can application quit and you don't get your win, and niggas like him, they still do the same shit. Bro, I'm not so enthused at beating a nigga that I already know in real life you don't box. In real life, you ain't nothing. So at the same time, like, what am I getting out of playing against a game freak, game knowing, glitch knowing type of video game? Like, what am I gonna get out of playing a nigga that the world can't even really see a nigga really they talent or they potential for real? Like, playing against niggas like them, man, this shit don't even be worth it. Then you got all this lagging and all this other shit that go in place. Like, bro, I'm straight. I'm beating a snot, and blood, and everything out of him. But man, like, all I'm speaking on is this game has a lot of sore losers in it. And I ain't speaking like I'm a sore loser. I'm speaking like I used to get on this joint and be real quiet. Like, I don't want to say nothing to them. I don't want this, that, and the other because niggas quit so much. And then the quitting on here, I'm getting a loss because they quitting, so how good I become on here. And you know why I'm speaking on sore loser is because the better you get on here, the niggas you beating up, they gonna think you cheating, they gonna think all this other stuff. And when they quit on you, you get a loss. That shit fuck your mind up in a way where you like, so damn, I lose when I beat a nigga if they quit. But if I beat a nigga too bad, they quit too early, I still lose. So I gotta play with you, and I gotta string you along to get a win. That's too much to be trying to do this. And then you gotta actually tap buttons all the time. Like, come on, this shit so weird for a game to be so fucked up to where a nigga gotta think this way. I'm telling this shit on the screen, like nigga, some people I gotta sit up there and just, I don't want to play them too good. Then it fucks you up in a way too, to where when you do play against somebody that's really good and they competition, you done got so used to like having to play a default ass way to where now you might lose to a nigga that you want to lose to even if he got a good ass record. Some of these niggas, they say you can't even believe their record they're good because they cheat. That's why I'm kind of glad my record was like messed up the way it was after a while. I ain't know nothing about no application quitting. I ain't even know this shit was possible until I started realizing I had so many losses, and I was like, I know I ain't lose this many goddamn times. Like, how the fuck I got this many losses and I ain't lose all these fights? I went and got on YouTube and started seeing other fighters that play Undisputed talking about this shit, like how sickening it is. I done seen more people disrespect and talk so bad about Undisputed in a way where niggas be acting like, is the game worth buying type shit. And niggas still trying to say, yeah, it's worth buying because it's the only fighting game we got to really fuck with right now. But most niggas was like, hell no, man. This shit got so many bugs in it. They ain't patched this, they ain't stopped this. I'm so surprised this shit used to have it bad to where you would get stuck, like it'll stun you. You'll be stuck for down there 10 seconds where niggas getting free punches. And then I didn't wait. I waited like a month or maybe 2-3 weeks, and then I got the game. But man, there was so much fucked up shit going on in the game. Ghost punches, you could be across the damn ring. I could be across the ring and dude swing, I get hit like this much gap. He swing, I still get hit. I used to be like, hell no. Like, what the fuck type of shit is this? You and this nigga can be 12 feet apart and he swing, you still get hit. Niggas like, man, this shit terrible. But it's a good game, but it just got some fucked up. It's just fucked up in a way. Now, a lot of times from what's an actual complaint about Undisputed to the point to where this not a complaint, it's just some shit you gotta learn about the game. That's a different story. Like, I'm not complaining about things I don't, you know what I'm saying, I gotta learn like why I play the game, but like things I know that is like, hell no, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude he still over here, he still over here trying. I'm over here talking. I don't blame him though. I'm gonna end it in the 6th round.
Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecard. What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this,
come on, bro, my body. We could have went on knocking him out.
And so I gotta respect both of them more than nothing.
That counter punch caught him clean. The straight right just misses. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. Perfect counter shot. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
He'll learn one day. He'll finally get it.
Let's talk about Holmes in that last round.
Oh man, I gotta stop playing before I take another L. By another L.
Here we
You know
go
what I'm
in the
talking
sixth
about?
round.
A double
There's
L.
no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has
Bro,
for
I'm
us
not
here
gonna
in
let
the
you
next
win.
one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Great reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
This is a high-octane battle.
Yeah, you better put some block up on that nigga. That's it. That's it. That's it. I felt that one coming. He should have broke his neck. Yeah. You gotta see how many knockouts I got clipped and lined up. I get to the point where I don't even want to clip no more knockouts. I damn near want to start opening my laptop up and just straight stream and don't even look at it.
This
Like,
might be a big mistake.
What resilience to be down and to be back up.
at one
again, to
point,
get
I was
yourself back
averaging
into fight again,
each
to
fight
show
I
your
was getting
fitness and
4 knockout
determination.
clips
Maximum
each
respect.
fight for a while until I just got tired of this shit. I just started trying to win by 2 knockouts, like a knockout, 1 or 2 knockouts just to secure the win. Let me just get up by 2 knockouts, and I just kept on just pity patting a nigga face. Like, all right, I'm gonna get these 2 knockouts in, and then I'm gonna win the match, or I'm gonna win by scorecard with no knockout. He over there ducking and dodging and now I haven't ran into like, dude, I'm gonna go back and text him after this match, but that nigga there's such a loser though. Look at this. I'm up by 10.
Dropped in the last round.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming up?
Every time he drops his glove, I'm trying to smack his ass right in the face. Every time he drops his glove.
So this,
There was dude that would text me. He was doing the same thing like this. He just kept on pressing me, waiting on me to do that. And I'm currently hitting him with the motherfucking shot though.
There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done it when you fights like that and you punched him, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I?
Oh, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny.
He gonna learn today.
Big fella just got rocked.
He gonna learn today. See, I'm trying to say my stuff while the fight going. I'm not finna pick on this dude after this fight over with. I'm not finna text this man. I'm not finna harass this man. I'm not finna brag. I'm not finna... Whatever go on while me and this man fighting, that's what I'm gonna say during this fight. And I'm gonna say it a little more after the fight. But I'm going into the next fight. I don't got time to be beating niggas so bad that I'm reminding them, like, hey, you lost. Hey, you, like, man, it's some niggas on this game be so corny after they beat you. When they finally beat you, they jump in your inbox. And they act like little kids. Like, that's how I be knowing, like, when I lose to a childish person that's childish, that only copycatted everything I do, he really is a loser. Like, he got happy that he won. He is not the type of person that realized that he good at the game and he fought somebody that he looking for a better challenge. Like me, when I play this game, I'm knowing that I'm gonna face somebody that can beat me in this game. So I'm not bragging or being happy I'm beating the little peons or the little peanut niggas. I'm not happy I'm not excited off winning against a nigga that's already a loser. I don't get my rocks off from being a loser type nigga. I want to play against somebody that I know skill for skill. I damn near feel like, damn, I ran into that fight. I'm not finna sit up there and inbox no nigga that I beat and I beat him so bad I feel like I gotta go there and remind him how bad I beat him. I'm letting the ring do the shit. Like whatever go on while we fighting in that ring, that's what you gonna learn. That's what you gonna get. You're not finna get me in your inbox. I'm going into the next fight. I don't got time to be reminded the last nigga I fought that, hey, whatever. Like, I a bad guy right now, and nobody can't see my inbox, but I'm gonna go look at my inbox. Like, this dude wanted to conversate so much and so hard. I text the nigga, get a life. He like, look at this. You won't come forward and just wait so you can spam that hook attachment. Try not backing up, laughing my ass off. Like, come on, you had Ali. Like, I'm just gonna hit him with you a loser. Like this why they be saying like niggas that like a champion or a nigga that's a winner, but they carry themselves like a loser. That's that type of nigga that I'm inboxing back, letting him know. I'm trying to let him know his character is a loser. Like him as a person, he's a loser. Like everything he doing, he's a loser. Like it ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be 860, 119 losses, and I fight against a nigga that's 192 or 190, 186 and 7 draws, and I'm gonna text him and let him know after the fight like anything about the fight. Like niggas, it not evident that I was in the fight with you. Why is you reminding me about the damn fight? Oh, you a coach now? Some shit, nigga. You garbage as hell, nigga. Nigga don't need your coaching. He won't let me know he noticed what I done so bad. Like he ain't noticed when I knocked him out. That nigga, they're straight garbage. But guess what? The same type of nigga on some side of the earth, I believe he knew he was gonna run into me again tonight in a way where I was putting them beans on that damn boy. And I believe he kind of felt like, you know, I already know a nigga running from Ali. You already know these niggas scared of Ali because he told me I had the best fight in the game. Like, what that matter, bro? You act like this nigga is actually a nigga that nobody ever lose with. This would be killing me about niggas that play this boxing game, Undisputed. They have no room to say nothing. Because if you think that Muhammad don't lose on this game and you want to throw up that he the best fighter in the game, I thought y'all niggas was saying, what's that nigga name? Deontay Wilder was the best fighter on the game because of his knockout power. Now all of a sudden you want to tell me that the best fighter in the game is the nigga I'm running. Nigga, whoever I play with the best fighter in the game. He don't know this shit though. He a Rudy Poo. He don't know that I feel that way. Like, nigga, the best fighter in the game is whoever I go pick, nigga. Win, lose, or draw with the nigga. That's the best fighter to me, nigga. Because whoever I'm putting in that ring, nigga, I'm playing with them, nigga, and I'm the best at this shit. But niggas like him just a straight up loser though. Like he ain't trying to like play outside the online match. He just want to brag within the online match. Like I tell a nigga like, bro, come on, step outside that online match and play me. Y'all, you gonna do like all the rest of them butt ass, big record ass niggas do. I know how you fight. And they just gonna wait. Like the nigga telling me the same strategy he pulled on me. Like, bro, you were basically waiting. You basically waited to see what rhythm or what type of shots I'm throwing. And then you just copied the same shots and you just threw shots that you probably threw 1 or 2 more punches after I threw my combination. Like, bro, a nigga be acting like they such a better player at this shit and like they such a good boxer when all they did was seeing what the water was about and then it just became water. Like, come on, bro. I done seen so many garbage ass niggas on YouTube came out the ring and said, hey, when I come out, all I do is I see what they gonna do at the first minute and a half. And then after the first minute and a half, I figured them out. So after the first minute and a half, they just play within, they stay back, or they just kind of critique themselves into that. But it's cool though. I mean, whatever floats they boat type shit. Now that loser, he probably got put in a match somewhere where he ain't messaging me back. But that garbage ass nigga, and then. But I see one thing about why I'm talking so bad about him is because respectfully, the niggas they got real big records that once they get through fighting you, they tell you like good game, or they inbox you something like letting you know like it's some sportsman type shit. Like I don't know if dude really was fighting me, and he probably just felt like I just lost respect for him during a fight or something. I don't really know, cause I did get on there and I started talking though. So he that's why I told him like get a headset, because I did get on my headset and start saying something, but I think I had jumped on my headset and started saying something only because I was disappointed at how this shit gave me a loss that I didn't deserve, because I beat the nigga and they gave me the loss. And then I ended up running into a nigga like him with a big record. And at the same time, by him having that big record, he played like a straight bitch. And I noticed it like real quick, like he boxed like a straight bitch. Like at first he wasn't, but then when I started getting the best of him with Muhammad, he started playing like a bitch. And then I couldn't believe I just really was just so mentally still pissed about me getting another loss. Like they gonna fix it. Like why they gonna fix something that make them look like a better fighter? Like come on, like this is like be for real. Like when a nigga tell motherfucker like be for real. You think they gonna fix the point of this game that they leave room to be looking good? You know what I'm saying? They leave it fucked up so they can be their way of not taking a loss with it. You know, a sore loser mechanism. Because for us to be in 2025 and all these people that it takes to make a good game, you mean to tell me that you don't know how to fix what don't supposed to be involved in the game? Like you know you don't supposed to be able to give a nigga a loss when they won. Like, come on, bro. But, you know, dumb shit happen in real life. And I swear to God, dumb shit happen in the actual real life. So you'll think video game-wise that ain't no way. Who would think that you can win a fight and still get a loss, though? Like, understand right quick. But they threw in the towel, though, and I get the loss. I'm kind of like, nah, this shit got me fucked up. And then it wasn't on one occasion. I'm kind of like, had to figure out, okay. And they got nerve to talk about a spam on here. A nigga spamming a punch. He spamming a punch, but y'all got a safety proof record saver that I don't know nothing about. I don't know how to do that record saving ass shit. But I wouldn't even want to be one of them niggas that my record like 200 and I'm a 215 record holder and everything. I wouldn't even want this type of record though on my life. That's how this shit don't even matter. How fucked up they got the game, it don't even matter. A nigga told me at one point all my wins came from Wilder. I done beat people with more than Wilder. I done beat people with Joe Frazier. Him, I done beat people with shit, plenty of little people in heavyweight. And I had to get good to play with Muhammad, because when I first, while a nigga talking about Muhammad was the greatest on the game, when I first started playing with Muhammad, man, them niggas tore my ass up, and I was like, damn, this shit fucked up. But I knew I had to get used to figuring out the game. But I had to get Joe Frazier, Joe Lewis.
To be careful for that receipt. It's always
I even got
shots from both these fighters.
What's that nigga name that always give me a hard time? Can't think of that nigga name. Peterson. I even got Peterson at one point when I first got on this joint. I had got Peterson. That's when I had kind of felt like, all right, I might not give up on this shit. I had got Wilder a few times. Wilder made it easy though, but I already knew like even though Wilder making it easy,
looks like they've shaken it off.
That ain't helping a nigga get good at the game. But I think I had more fun in the beginning of Undisputed.
Deontay Wilder
That was a good one.
Rocked right now. He's in some serious
That's
trouble.
crazy though.
And down goes Wilder.
That's crazy though. He might spent like a ballerina. The game kind of did a slow lag or glitch at the same time I was trying to throw that power shot. Even though I know better than throwing it in at that little point in that little time, I just don't give a fuck. I just do that motherfucker in a way where I'm like, man, this shit can never knock this nigga out. This nigga here.
Really got banged up last
He don't know what he doing either.
do here to change the momentum.
What a heavy knockdown.
He ain't gonna get him that knockout though. I guarantee you that, like Charles Barkley. I guarantee.
Alert them again, get him back on point again. This round.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. And Deontay
guess
Wilder
I'm
just
lying.
got clipped.
I guess I'm lying. I guess he is gonna get another one.
How is this fight still
I don't
continuing?
think I'm lying.
Green Days now needs
I
to
don't think
steady
I'm
the
lying.
pace. Get the pace back to
Mijo.
normal.
I don't think I'm lying, sis. I think I am lying. You know how I know niggas don't know how good I am at this game?
Right there.
Cause they don't even
Joe
know when I'm
Louis
playing for
in
real.
trouble. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Very close.
Sometimes I don't even want to throw
Shows the
that.
skill, the
I put on
discipline,
everything. I don't
the
even need to
respect
throw
both
that on
fighters
some of
have for
these.
each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
He gonna block more than I block. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a
Man, it's
world
that
of trouble.
shot though,
I don't
boy.
know if I've ever
It's
seen
the
him this hurt
overhand, that
before.
motherfucker. Oh boy, you're not getting this shit.
And it appears the
You better figure out
onslaught is
something
over,
else.
at least for now.
You better
Very
figure out
competitive
something
round
else.
with 10 seconds left. Oh, wait a minute.
Then you gonna walk in
Joe
here.
Louis is hurt. He is hurt. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can
One
be the
thing about it, I
same.
hope when people hear how I be talking, that they think
There's the bell
whatever
for
they
round
come
four.
up with about how I talk, like you know, if I talk like I think I'm cold or whatever. Like, you be talking like you cold.
Ground bomber
I knew
in
you were
some
gonna
trouble.
lose. I already knew he was gonna go night. I promise you, I don't even know what that nigga record look like either though. I just went on here and I hate that I got so many. I just need to not even clip these damn knockouts because that motherfucker ain't showing them no different.
True
I just
champion
be
knows
talking
how to
over
get
these
out of
knockouts
trouble
now,
after they got
just so I can
into
get a nigga
trouble,
voice
and
in
it
there.
appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do?
You want one more of them shots like that? I got one more for you.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you
Told
see
you I got
that?
one more for you.
Oh, Joe Louis just got caught. Good shot. He's gone.
Better hurry up and get out of the range.
The Brown Bomber couldn't take
Yeah,
it
it ain't much you can do. It ain't much you can do when that nigga come for you. I'm not even knocking. I'm gonna do niggas out like wee. She be like a wee, like throwing a midget or some shit. Knock that boy ass on over there. Make his
they
ass
beat
get
the
right.
count and are
Get
ready
over
to
there and
go
sit down
again.
somewhere.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. He'll try and do it again.
Oh my God, Johnny!
Every
Joe
time.
Louis, the Brown Bomber
Works every
goes to the
time.
canvas.
The one thing he fucked up at is he want to throw a damn power shot 3-4 feet away from the nigga. Man, shit, that crazy. Then he want to keep getting up, bro. I'm tired of clipping these knockouts on you, and I'm talking over these knockouts, and I'm gonna post this shit on one of my social media, or shit, maybe all of them. I'm running out of room on my damn screen. Like, bro, I probably can't even get. Hold on, let me show you some of these clips just so I can get this next one. 'Cause I promise you, this shit is not going all 8. I do not want to play 8 rounds of practice. Go ahead. And then look, I be playing the way where I be trying to play with niggas don't quit. You ever been one of them type of niggas be playing a game and not trying to waste time? You trying to go on here, get in the ring so niggas don't quit. If you ain't never been one of them type of niggas, you ain't a cold nigga at this game. Like, you really want a nigga to hang in there, you know. It's like playing 2K. You normally beat niggas by like 20, 30, 40. So you really try to slack off a little bit so their ass can hang on in there.
There's the bell for round 5.
Just so you can put a little display in there.
They ring the bell and here we go.
I'm gonna tear that jaw up. I'm gonna tear that jaw up.
He throws a punch.
You gonna rely on it? I'm gonna tear that jaw up. If he would through a power shot when my head was weak.
Oh, and Joe Louis is hurt.
Damn.
Not sure how serious that cut is, but the referee's going to take a good
I
look
thought
at
he
it.
quit. Hit his ass. Ooh, that thing look nasty. That jump like a little vagina. That jump look like a little JJ right there. I can't cap. That look like a little split on a period. Damn.
It appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Yeah, they just gonna bust open a bit more.
What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into
I want to make you quit that way.
Make those mistakes. Wrong place to fall asleep.
I don't think I hit about Undisputed.
Lewis in
Man,
trouble.
niggas can lose the game trying to
The Hall of Famer Joe Louis is down.
bullshit. Man, but that boy open though. That boy leaking. Shit, a vampire love your ass. You got a lot of little blood gushing out of here. I was trying to figure out how Count Dracula used to count on that little funny cartoon shit, man. I can't think of this shit at all. This is so long ago.
Knockout victory.
Knockout victory. That is
Man, good game though,
You see the
man.
shot? That's not a
You ain't gotta worry
knockout.
about me
That's an
jumping in your inbox
assassination.
trying
What
to
a shot.
be a fuck nigga. Why should I eat text dude back, bro? You're a complete fuck nigga. Type of grown bitch ass nigga you wanna text me.
Keep striving until my lungs can't breathe. They're all tired, I don't know about fatigue. Got my bros back if you come on the scene.
Alright. Man, I told you I can keep on going. I can keep going like the Energizer Bunny. I'm gonna go back one. Even though I pick Wilder though, niggas be picking niggas that can beat them. They just gotta beat the nigga. Like I done had a night where I done fished around. But most of the time, y'all. Watch this. I'm gonna pick Smoking Joe. I'm gonna pick Smoking Joe just in case somebody watching me that want to see me fight with somebody different. But at the same time, the only reason why I keep on fighting with some of the same people sometimes is because I haven't used them the way I want to use them. Like I haven't had my fun with them yet. Like, you know how sometime in this boxing shit you want to like really like the people that really don't know how to play. I don't like to think that I'm putting my cold moves on them. Oh, I'm so cold on a person that really don't know how to play. I really be wanting my code, like when I play against somebody good, I be really want to do something. Like I'm searching for something, like a certain type of knockout on playing against a like shit, dude. They were inboxing me and messaging me. He don't know. I had got off on him with something that I don't practice. And I don't work out on nobody. That was the first time I ever done it. And he was the person that it happened on. Like the way I had worked in there and got in on his ass. Man, I put on everything. I had got one in there on his ass. I was like, I lost the fight, but shit, I ain't gonna lie, I won the battle, but I lost the fight though. And I believe he knew I won the battle, but I lost the
This bout
fight.
is
And this one has all of those big
And I
fight
really lost the
feels
fight
you
my own damn self, though. I ain't gonna cap.
facing Joe Frazier, who won gold at the '64 Olympic Games. Threw the uppercut, but did not score. You'd like to see more jabs. Typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
It's a flat-footed fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut him off. Cut the ring off, make the ring small. Put him on the back foot. Put him under pressure.
Missing with the hook. Do you believe what we're seeing?
Better bag the fuck up.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Come on, Muhammad.
Men step
Let
back
your
for
dumb
just a
ass
moment.
run over there, bitch ass nigga. I done won around. Take your Muhammad using ass all over there. You see how this shit I talk. Now look at his ass probably thinking, then I'm gonna get my
Needs to
health
put some
balls.
combination work together. One punch is
Come on,
good,
boy. I
two
done already
punches
won this
better.
round.
Not a lot of punch output. I thought
Boy, it's
there
gonna
would
be
be
bedtime for me
this
in a
round's
minute.
still up for
Playing
grabs with just
against
10
people
seconds
that
to
ain't
go.
good at this game. Now you wanna fight? Bro, you lost that round, bro. They oughta have your ass down 10-8.
From this moment forward, he
I ain't
cannot
gonna
afford
cap.
to
They
lose
oughta have
another
you
round.
down 10-8 that round. It'll be
Here we
my
go
look
for
that
round
that
two.
nigga won this
So not
shit.
the best
And I'll be
round,
trying to
but
figure
let's
out
see if they
how.
can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
Swarmer, a good swarmer will get inside you like a bee. Like a bee, just pickpocket and sting you wherever you leave yourself open. A swarmer is the worst kind of
Do you hear
fight.
the commentators telling you that this nigga is? He's a swammer, bro.
Oh, wait a minute. Who would have
And you
thought
just sitting
Ali
your
would
stupid
get
ass
rattled
right
like
here.
this? How did they survive that?
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Some real good back
I'm
and
gonna teach
forth
him a
between these
valuable
two
lesson
fighters.
about how to box.
Very close match. It shows
Come
the
here, come
skill,
here, little doggy.
the
Come here,
discipline,
boy.
the
Come
respect
here, boy.
both fighters have for each other.
Come here,
because
swing,
no
boy.
one
Swing.
dare do anything
Swing.
out of turn.
What's the purpose of this nigga? What's the purpose of him being a boxer?
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Oh ho ho. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas.
He is down big time on the scores.
Every second.
That's 2 rounds won.
Let's get it started in round 3.
Let's see.
Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around
Yep.
here.
Right.
Had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop.
Stop me here, Johnny, as we
Nightmare,
pick
boy.
up the heat. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Finally, Muhammad Ali goes down.
Somebody pack that boy a lunch bag. Send that boy on a trip. I don't know what he came in this ring trying to do tonight.
The referee says they can continue, but how much
Referee
more
said
do they
we can
have
keep
left?
going.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Damn, that scared me, bro. You got that in you. You gotta do that
We
move.
all know who's winning here.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning.
Shit,
You
I
can
ain't
see
even
who's
trying
going
to
hand.
swing no
You
more.
can see who's comfortable or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
That's all you gonna do? You gonna rely on it?
This fight is all about
We'll throw it
distance
again,
for
man.
this man,
I
and
can
you can
tell.
see
I can
he's
tell. I can
using
tell how
that
you
length
running with him.
advantage.
You've got to make your opponent fight your kind of fight. They've got to get into your kind of argument, your kind of dance.
Bro, I don't feel better all them shots.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know
wow.
who won that one.
Take
It's
all
not
of
over
them.
till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge. Back at it in round 4. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on foot again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. You're not going to see as much footwork as the smaller weight classes in the heavyweight division, but we don't care. We want the heavy fists. Big swing and a miss with the hook. Nice stop, but that won't score. Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Can you imagine if he knocks out
That
this
was a good one,
legend?
though. I ain't gonna lie.
Down goes Joe Frazier.
Oh, boy. I couldn't see the rest of this shit, though. I ain't worried about that, though. I'm not worried
So
about
this
that
fight
one.
will continue, but how can they get back into this
You wanna go with it
bout?
again? Wanna try this shit again?
To calm down, make the most of the count. Get
keep
up,
bagging
breathe
up,
and
though. You
move,
can't
get
take
behind
this
the
shit. You
referee,
keep bagging
save
the
yourself
fuck
a
up.
bit of time. You just
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure.
Alright, you ain't gonna throw no more punches. Go and go to your corner, bro. Don't go to your corner, bro. Stop chasing me, bro. You don't want to swing, man.
What a huge momentum swing.
You a
that's
lover,
gonna
not a
be.
fighter.
And there's the bell for round 5. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Here you go.
that
He,
knockdown we just saw was a heavy
you can do
knockdown.
whatever you
I'd be
doing.
very, very surprised if he'll come out
Damn, bro. Let me go,
fresh as a
Nick.
daisy. That's not going to happen.
Damn,
He's got to
let me
hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
They both want a knockout, you can tell.
How you like those?
Shot.
How you like that one? Knock your fucking face off.
You've got someone with the
Yeah, you
hand
better bag
speed
the fuck
that
up.
this fighter possesses. How do you deal with it?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter. A fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst. Boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. But these guys are so relaxed. And that's
You're
why they can
blocking dude,
maintain
though.
this all the way through a fight.
Good
These two
at
are the perfect dance partners.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Well, you got that blood
Trying for
down.
a knockout.
Man.
punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Well, we're entering desperation mode here. Going to need a knockout. There's the bell for round 6. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if he doesn't, he's going to pop you off.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in...
Maybe he one of them people who represent the people that cheat and he just don't really know how to play. I really don't know. But I do know one thing. Yeah, what it is.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you it's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. So it's plan B time after being... And there's the bell for round 7. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Well, Johnny, we're a couple rounds in. What are you seeing so far?
So you're getting in there with somebody that's so fast, you're prepared to take a lick at it because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Incredible work rate. Punch, counter punch. The straight right just misses.
Come on, man. Man to man. Man to man. Come on. Man to man. Let's just stand right here. You stand right where you stand. I stand right here. Come on, man to man.
Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
That's all you got.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I almost thought about running. Yeah, he manned up though. Can't cap though. I think he quit. But he manned up though. Like I told you, this one of them things to where this is what make people hate Undisputed though. Cause like he manned up and stood in the paint with me, but he just quit. He had one more round to go, but he just quit. Why they don't make these games to where the niggas can't quit though? Like, just stop allowing them to throw in the towel. Like, make them play that shit out. If they go into a match, make them play this shit out. Don't give them no motherfucking chance to be able to lead this shit. Like, boy, I wish I was a game developer. I wouldn't put this shit in there where they could throw in a child. Man, motherfucker, man, your ass gonna, you just,
back to the gym,
man,
his team is gonna
you
give him
finish this
hellfire.
shit.
This is what you work on
Go
as a
take this
fighter.
shit back to old school, man. Your ass get in there. Your ass gonna get knocked out, or the scorecard gonna decide this shit. Not know, oh man, he beat me, I quit. Man, the fuck. Now look at this shit. 193, 185, 7. 94, 59, 1. And that was a waste of time. Now you see what I've been talking about all night. You can go back to this stream and rewatch this stream. But all night, I've been talking about playing against people that waste your potential and waste your time. Now I just had Joe Frazier against a nigga that played, he had Muhammad. I'm not bragging about me being better than him. He had the best player in the world and this, that, and the other. All I'm saying is, for me to have picked who I picked, for him to have had who he had, for him to have had a 96 winning record with his record was better than his losses. This nigga quit. He already came in the fight not fighting like a nigga that know how to fight. But he waited till the round was finna go into the 8th fucking round and he quit. Now I know being good like I'm good, it says a lot. I gotta take it like a grain of salt and just realize that he know that he wasn't gonna win. But I know in boxing, he still had a chance to win. Now him, he counted himself out. But what I'm saying is, if I go into this next match, and I already forgot what the record was, but I swear to God, I don't even really remember, because I don't even really give a fuck though. But I just know one thing. When I go into this next motherfucking match, my motherfucking memory have already forgotten until I look at it and I'ma see. I really didn't forget though. I'm not gonna know if I got the win or the loss, but I should know that that's just how fucking scrambled I am at being pissed off at Undisputed for how they done fucked up the record shit. I'm trying to keep track of going into the next fight, like, did they give me the win or did they give me the loss? Because he quit. He could have application quit. That's why his record showed like he got more wins than losses. But the way he fought was garbage as hell with the man. Was gonna say that was him. So I really thought I was on 185. You know, man. Honestly, I thought it was. I don't know. That's why I hate fucking short-term memory, man. Because I don't fucking remember. That's why I be kind of like clipping it, because I think I was at 185 with the losses, but I don't know. What I can do is I can go. I'll figure this shit out later, though.
You know what you're looking at.
Was I at 192? Was I at 193? I really don't know. I forgot because I closed this shit out.
This bout is scheduled for
what I'm gonna do is when I end this stream, I'm gonna go back to like 2 hours and 50 minutes, and I'm gonna listen to myself say what I said, and then that's how I'm gonna figure out like what the record was. Because I really believe I just took the L. I believe they gave me the loss for him quitting. And like I'm saying, this shit made me work, and I had to fight this man all the damn time, and he quit the way he quit.
Both men step back for just a moment. That hook won't score. There was so much hype surrounding this match. I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it off. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
No defense for that hook. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
They have got great ring IQ. Counterpunchers are the best.
Despite what the judges
I'm still alive.
There are no losers
I'm still
in this.
alive. Come on, man.
They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round? And there's the bell for round 2. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Just misses with that uppercut.
They should have took him on out.
Zong is in trouble.
And
down goes the
They
big
should have took him
bang.
on out. Man, they be cheating me, man. They be cheating me, man. It's all good, man. Sometimes you gotta have so much self-respect, and you gotta love yourself to the point to where don't nobody in this world realize the fact that you that great that you are.
Look at his corner, his instructions, they're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning, you can see who's got it in hand, you can see
I
who's
don't need to fight like this.
Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Stiff jab. Hook had to hurt. Catch and shoot. This is one of the best rounds. So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. It's not over till it's over, but that
You a
knockdown
joke to
is
me,
gonna be
son.
on to the third. His eyes look pretty
All right, let me
clear
get to
here,
what I
Johnny.
do
How do you
best.
think he's going to do after being
Let me
knocked
get
down
through
in
what
the
I
last
let
round?
me show you what I do
Listen
best,
to
bro.
me. If I knock somebody
Come
down
on, let me
like
show you what
that,
I do best.
Oh, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look
Let me
at
show you what I
this.
do best,
And
bro.
the big
Man,
bang
go play
just
with somebody.
got
Go play with
banged.
some Legos or some shit, bro. I don't even know why you even play with me like that. I really just told him, let me show you what I do best. I don't play, bro. I don't play with these hands. You know, the nigga that'll block the whole time, wait for a nigga to throw a punch or say some shit like, you can do that to me. No, nigga, no, you right. I can't do that to a nigga that's gonna sit back and wait.
We've seen this fighter in the past go 12
you
rounds and not
aggressive,
have a
man.
mark
You
on their
really
face.
aggressive.
That's what happens when you stick and
You
move
really
you hit
aggressive.
and you don't get hit.
this is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this
You
round
really
so
like
far.
to throw all your
Perfect game
energy.
plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change it?
Oh, did you see that?
See how they
Give me
just made
a
me
second
miss
here,
on this
Johnny.
shit?
Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for
They
now.
just made me.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do you do?
I ain't even gonna
You
throw that
step
no more.
back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
that punch output. Thought there might be more action here. And down goes Zhang.
How you doing? How you doing? like Wendy Williams say, how you doing? Fuck wrong with him. Yes, baby. Yes, learn how to stay down, big fella. You won't have to get whooped so much. You learn how to stay down,
Not many
big
people would have
fella.
predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Accuracy, power, punch, perfect. That must hurt.
Oh man, I'm bragging and talking shit and feeling good about myself, and this nigga record is dead. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that my record was different from 23, 68, and 3. But it's so crazy, man. I still believe they gave me that loss, that match. That nigga just lost and quit. And I won't even know until I go back and look and check, and then I'm gonna be over here all by myself, checking and looking and being like, yeah, they cheated me. Or no, they ain't cheat me. Which way or another, man. One way or another. I know I got that win on that one, but I'm trying my best to keep my wins and losses from touching each other. I'm trying to put a real big gap in between my wins and losses, because they didn't rip me off with so many. They didn't gave me too many losses that I didn't get, and this shit fuck with me. I promise you, realistically, I probably have 60 losses on my record that come from forfeit and them quitting with the application, whatever them people say. That's how they do this shit. So I probably have that many of them, and it's only growing. It's growing. The better I become at the game, it grow
So
more.
That's why it's like I can't get away from it. Touch gloves and get prepared for battle. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Oh my God.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Here he comes, Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder, bronze bomb.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner,
Man, I should have just got off the game. I don't even know what my record was coming into this shit, though.
Hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist and a WBC heavyweight
I think I'm going too head on into these matches. Like, I'm not pausing.
Wilder.
I ain't took no break.
Fighting out of the blue corner,
on match after match after match.
We've waited a long time for this fight. It's here. You can't imagine how bad these fighters want to get their hands on each other. They both want a highlight reel knockout.
That is ass. Oh, I'm the one on the left. I thought I was the one on the right.
Nice counter shot.
Come here, boy. Now I know what's going on.
Oh, wait a minute. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. And the bronze bomber goes down.
I don't know how this shit gonna end though.
They got knocked down but didn't stay down. Once again showing you how much
Grit
this fighter has.
Now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you.
Oh,
and
what the fuck is he doing?
Tell you what you're doing wrong.
He just that was weird.
And I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now is down for them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom, different tactics.
Crowd here cannot wait. They've been buzzing all day long, and finally,
You know what? I just thought about something.
Just see the nerves on the
Just
fight
thought about
stepping into
something.
the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And they're looking at the corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven.
I just thought
This
about
is
something
where
for
they
real.
want to be.
That might be moving so ugly sometimes. Boy, I swear to God, you'll think that nigga Irish.
10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round.
Oh, man. Bang, bang. I shot you down. Bang, bang. You hit the ground. Bang,
That'll be a
bang.
10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
Can make or break.
I'm kind of retarded,
Who's going to
man.
land
That
the first
remind
big
me,
shot?
I'm
His eyes look
retarded.
pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going
I'm
to do after being
retarded,
knocked
right?
down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was
Come
a
on over
heavy
here.
knockdown. I'd be
Come
very,
on over
very
here.
surprised if
You
you
ain't
come
ready.
out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to
You
hustle.
ain't ready.
He's got to
All right, all right,
He wanted action, and they are
all
delivering.
right, all right. That boy be moved. He know.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
He know what's going on. Boy.
This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and
Don't get
knock
paid
my
by the-
opponent out as soon as possible.
Sluggers just want to mow you down. They want to walk straight through as though you do not exist. You've got to be fit for this one.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got
Big
to be
shot, big
careful,
shot.
though.
It's a very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
He misses with that jab.
Damn.
Catch and
Give
shoot.
me one more. Then I'm gonna be out of there.
Got out of the way of that right hook. Deontay Wilder just got
Ha ha
clipped.
ha. I tricked you.
A true champion
You're
knows
good.
how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Ha ha ha.
That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute...
Belmo boy.
Bell rings and we start the third. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An
If it's not
excellent
broken,
last
don't
round,
fix
everything works. Wait for the reaction.
Come on,
Until
man.
then,
That
keep
was
doing
not
what
right.
you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense.
I'm looking at him. I'm studying what he gonna do next. Let me see. Yeah, he fucked up.
Wilder isn't interested in winning rounds. He
Damn,
just
he
wants
did
to
the
win
same
the
move.
fight. And he's not going to do it on the scorecard,
Damn.
Johnny. He needs a
Glad
KO.
I dodged him.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything.
He's
If you've got
moving.
speed, you can pop, knock anybody out. You've just got to hit in the right spot.
Missing with that right hook.
He's like,
Figure
damn,
out the combination to this segment.
God damn,
Skill
bro.
for skill,
You
tap
must-
for tap. She's
you
like the
love
match
throwing
made
this
in
shit,
heaven.
man. Damn, he threw that whole game.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Man, he threw that shit again.
Failing to score with that right hook.
Failing.
Missed with that jab. Not a lot of punch output. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
You're doing better than moving, though.
Well, we know they've got the advantage so far, but how does this match get turned around?
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy.
No,
If they
but
keep
man,
this
he need to
same
come
kind
on
of
up
pace
out of that corner. I
they've
gotta go
got this
take a
fight.
shit.
I like that round. Good round. You feel good?
Come on, bro. I'm boo-boo on myself, bro.
It's only one round.
Please come on, bro.
Won't give him any free shots.
Pretty, please. While he do that bullshit, let me do this right here. He take all day. Let him figure out what he gonna do next.
been coasting this fight, and now you're going to let him get back in.
It's too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
Take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute, stick him on the end of your...
But you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely
With that confidence, stop him in his tracks. Don't worry about
He'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there.
Time
Man, I
winding
don't know what
down as we
advice to
get set
take.
for another
Both on
round.
the same nigga.
bad round.
So who to listen to? My corner, his corner.
That's it. Just start sticking a few body shots in there.
He's ready to go.
Back at it in round 4.
Damn, I wish I could pause it. I just fucked up big time. I gotta wait till the next
They
round.
call it the Glory Division. There's nothing quite like a heavyweight fight. It doesn't take much to win it.
Wait till the next fucking round.
Jab slightly off target. Incredible. One punch could end the fight for either of these two
That was a good one, bro.
heavyweights.
That was a good
Let me
shot. I
explain to you
can't
about
cap on that.
fast
That was
fighter.
a
Fast
good
fighter that's
one.
got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst. Boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork is getting them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I gotta respect both of them. More than happy.
Got his face though.
You'd like to see more jabs.
There you go. Look at what you up.
These two were
It was
made
late.
for each other. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Damn, I walked into this. Now I know they better make sure I hit you with them. Look at
As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a firecracker on that fighter. Get out there and get the job done.
Good man. Focus. Get your mind back on the job. Get back out there and win the round.
You'll land in your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab.
And just block them back together. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on the job. Get back out there and win the round.
That's it. Just start sticking a few body shots in there. Very upper level.
Yeah, you gotta get out there and win this round, kid. You had everything in
work there. The jabs are working nice. Those 1-2 straights down the middle.
Don't worry about it. Hey, let's go out there and let's reset.
Great round. Just stay focused.
And that'll do it for the time between rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
The same again. Don't change too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
Let's do it.
Alright. Let's go, let's go.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing.
Damn, boy.
Absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
How you move that motherfucker so fast?
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Why did I fucking move?
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. He's pulling right there. Oh, wow. He just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
They're so close, so close.
They
How
can
can you
stop the
separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Is he Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
They can't stop the
And
hustle.
down goes Wilder.
Made $1 million off this, and I ain't have enough. They can't stop the hustle.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath, thought, right, brush it off, get on with the job.
I like that round. Good work. Don't pull round those. Come on. You've led him back into the fight. Now, he's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've led. Don't give him any free shots. Keep smart. Keep in the round. Get back behind your jab.
Come on, you
Basics.
gotta stop doing shit like this now, man. Come
Don't
on.
forget the jab and don't
That's
let
right,
him
that's
get
right.
back in. Now it's a tougher fight and he's going to be confident. Good work there. The jab's working nice.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
Back into the fight. Great round. Just get him on the end of the jab. He can...
Alright.
There's the bell for round 6. Well, Johnny, has anything surprised you here at the end of the final frames of this bout? Oh, Johnny, take a look at this action. Deontay Wilder, and down goes Deontay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's what I wanted to see right there, that 10 count, man. I've been waiting on that 10 count to come on in. Thank you, Jesus. Thank
You heard that
you,
right,
Lord.
ladies and gentlemen.
I've been ready for that. I've been waiting on that for so long. Man, it. See how I don't go to disturb nobody, even though they got good records and all that type of stuff. I ain't finna go mess with dude. Oh man, you trash, man. Your record, look at your record. Ha ha ha, I beat you. Man, I ain't finna go mess with that man. If I fight him again, that might have a better fight than I have. I ain't gonna go mess with old buddy. Let buddy live, man. Let buddy get ready for his next bout. Let him do his thing over there. I ain't gonna go to scary buddy. Even though I expected more out of buddy though. Buddy didn't deliver. He got hammered though, but it's all good though. I got about 20 knockout clips just sitting right here on my laptop, like to the point to where I just kept playing, and there's so many knockout clips that I clipped. One for each person, like that I knocked out.
How you doing?
Man, I didn't. Sometimes I done got pissed, man. I done been streaming and clipping stuff and this and then the other. Man, I remember one day I had so many like Black Ops clips that I finally did some outstanding shit. I ain't saying the best in the world type shit, but I'm saying like I impressed myself. Man, I fucked around and erased, like closed out, hit the main close X. Boy, I was so motherfucking disappointed and mad at the same time. It did not make no sense. I said, all them clips I clipped, and I'm talking about I played good and everything. I had some fire shit I wanted to post. Man, I'm talking about I had some fire clips. I said, man, ain't this shit crazy? I'm talking about to the point to where I don't even know how I closed out the thing where it closed out all of like, and it was lost. From that point, it was lost. I'm talking about I had clips. I'm talking about good clips, like type of clips that I ain't gonna lie. Man, this shit made me spend one day. This how I found out how to do a little bit different, something that I don't normally do. I had fucked around and closed out all of my damn clips. I probably had like 10 or 15 clips that I was just like, man, after I get through finish streaming, I'm gonna go edit these joints. I'm gonna drop these joints. Man, I got through finishing streaming. I got to go on over there, get on the laptop. I was like editing this shit, like putting in what I want to put in, checking them out, looking at them, making sure I put in what I actually wanted to capture and all this shit. Talking about lining the shit up, getting the shit ready. Fucked around and closed this shit out to the point to where I'm trying to figure out how in the hell can I put all this shit back up there. Like once it was gone, I'm knowing like, man, I know I just didn't do that. I know I just didn't hit it to where it just erased it. Like it ain't even the type of shit I can't even explain like it erased it. It's just that I didn't save none of it. I didn't even get finished clipping it. I didn't get through. I clipped it, but I didn't save it. I didn't do shit to it. It just, I went and fucked around and hit a button. I don't know how I done it. I don't know if I was drunk. I don't know if I was drinking. I don't know if I accidentally did it. I just know once it happened, I was just like the wind got knocked out of me. Like, man, no, I just didn't do that. Like all the effort, all the time I just put in, all them moves I was trying to get off, all them rushes I was doing on Black Ops, all them times I was trying to really, tear through they fortress and all that type of shit. Like I did all this shit, and then ran, slid, jumped, got in there, did some John Wick shit, fucking around and closed out all of it. And I said, damn. And then I think I had to go to work or some shit. So I kind of really felt like I'm a timely type person. I'm a timely type nigga. I'm like, the way I put my time in and shit, I'm kind of like, man, I ain't have time to really try to go do nothing different to get this shit back, because it was lost. I'm talking about the way I had to go break down the stream and go try to get the clips. This shit took me down there 2 hours to do. What I'm talking about is I was playing, I was clipping it. Now you talking about I done closed my stream down. Now I'm going in my stream, and after 5 or 6 or 7 hours you stream, you cannot. It's something you can't do. I can't really think about it right now, but it's something you can't do after 5 or 6 or 7 hours or some shit that you could do before 5 or 6 hours. I tend to forget because I'm past them points. I'm just talking about how much work I had to put in after I messed up, and it made me so mad. But it taught me a lesson that I was trying to learn, but I still was mad because I didn't even want to do that day. I didn't want to go and look through the stream and get the clips out the stream, but I wanted to post them so bad. And then when I look back, and then it's like after you can improve and do so much better, I'm like, I wasted all my time really wanting to show like some of my social media this shit. But when I look at some of these other people edits or they game clips, some people do outstanding stuff because that's where they at with it. Like I can't, like young niggas that play like Fortnite and do all that jumping, sliding, spin shots and all this stuff like that. I don't practice shit like that. Like that's why like nobody will ever see me doing stuff like that, like trying to do stuff that you really can't do in life, like the impossible, like stuff that people can't do. Like if they did do it, it's some goofy shit. So I really ain't one of them ones that I try to jump off a tower or snipe a nigga and do all this. But I would try some. I would try certain shit. So I ain't hating on the niggas that really know how to do certain stuff like that. All I'm saying is most of the time I'm playing and I compare my stream or the way my gameplay to some of them other people gameplay. I mean, as far as certain games I play, I know it's just a video game, so you basically can try to do incredible shit because the video game is just like a fantasy. It's just not real. So I'm not mad at people that kind of have better clips, or they do better shots, or they do impossible shit, or they do spin jump shots and all this stuff. But going back to what I was saying about how I impress myself, and how I impress myself could be boo-boo to somebody else watching my clip. But how I impress myself on improving on playing video games, because I had stopped playing video games for some years, and then I had got back on it. And I probably did lose the sensation or my touch at video games, or I just, really outgrew it and got back in it in just a serious mode type dude. So I'm not with all that. The more you play video games, the more you can kind of know what you can do and what you can't do. You know what I'm saying? Like you can kind of know the limitations to things because you done played it so much. So now you can kind of know. You just got more know. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like the niggas that I know really cold at Call of Duty, Black Ops, this, that, and the other. They done played for some years, so they kind of know how to go beyond and know how to do certain stuff. And it's all because they play it a lot. It's just like when you come across niggas that play thousands of games of this boxing, and off the wham, I'm not even 1,000 games in on this boxing Undisputed, but I can tell when I'm not up against somebody that know how to fight better than me. The only thing I like about me, that's original about me, is I don't underestimate anybody that I fight. But that's one of the things that I hate about myself too. I don't underestimate the people that I fight as far as opponents. But at the same time, I might mess myself up because the opponent I'm fighting, I'm giving them too much respect. So that kind of make a person that ain't worthy of their respect kind of get in where they don't fit in. But I do try to figure it out though. But I don't underestimate fighters. Like no matter if I'm fighting a person that got one win or 0 wins, I still feel like maybe they played on a different account. They know how to play. I just don't let my guard down. Like, I don't get happy about none of it. I just always go into each and every fight like they know how to fight, like they know how to play. Now when they start acting like they don't know how to play, I still don't be believing this shit. Cause I'll be like, that's not. Cause think about it. If a person show you that they don't really know how to play it, and then you show them you don't know how to play it, then you just is easily about to get knocked out. So a lot of times, if they don't know how to play, I go on here and try to just finish the fight. That way, I don't lose to them because now I'm playing to their level. I go on here and get finished. I just go ahead and get rid of them. That way, cause I done took some losses like that, and I ain't saying, in the way I'm trying to say it ain't as playful as the way I'm describing it. Cause I'm just saying like you can dumb yourself down and play down to somebody level that's faking or bullshitting. So me, I don't like to play down to the level of my competition. I just like to beat my competition and go into another competitive fight. But I don't like to imitate or do anything. I don't like to duplicate who I'm playing. Like whatever moves they doing, whatever shots they throwing, I don't like to copy they shots. I don't like to throw shots for shots. Like if they hit me with an uppercut, I'm gonna start doing uppercuts. I don't like to copy they shit. I like to do the opposite of whatever they do. I like to do something different. I like to do what I normally know will work. I don't like to do. I can play against the best fighter on this game, and I'm still not going to try to steal none of his moves. I'm not going to try to, oh well, he made me start doing it. Now I ain't gonna cap and say I ain't see some other fighters on YouTube, and I was just like, damn, this shit work like that. Like damn, that little move. Oh, okay, and I didn't steal it. What I did was, I prepared for it. So if I seen this nigga, he using this move like this, he using that move, I ain't go back and steal a move. I just said, alright, now I know to look out for that. So now I know they'll do that. So now I know this shot here is effective like that. I ain't really go and say, I'm gonna go use that motherfucker. Now I ain't gonna lie, like shit, playing the game, everybody got the similar action. But me, it's just certain stuff I want to learn how to do that it fulfills me, to where I don't copy nobody moves and I don't try to copy their way of fighting. Now on one of them particular fights where this guy was using this move on me, but this is what I got. This is when I felt like I'm talking about this, where I felt like I finally got over that little hurdle of finally learning. Cause now mind you, I ain't played boxing games since down there Fight Night back in 2000 or 2001, 2002. So from that long span, I had fought the other, I don't know, it was some type of fight game before this one that I guess this one kind of based off that. I think I'll go look. It was on my Xbox One. But that fighting game, when I played that, it made me wanna like play a boxing game again, cause like I ain't the type of person like to play the old games, because the graphics and the gameplay and the development in it is still at the point it was at. So me, I don't want to go back and play a 2000 game. I don't want to play 90s games. I like playing the games that come out and they making them better and better. That's what I like. I like playing games that they fix and they make it better and they make it more realistic to the times we living in. So that's where I be at. So when they came out with Undisputed, I was like, man, I gotta get Undisputed. It's new. I mean, it's up to date. It's old boxing, cause boxing old. But what I'm speaking of is, it's the newest make of the boxing game. So I was like, I gotta get Undisputed, cause I just love boxing. I don't love violence, but as a child, you don't really think that these things are really violent. You think these are just like playfulness, like people fighting or they practicing. Like, cause when you seeing two boxers fight, really you looking at it like they not trying to kill each other. But when you grow up and start realizing they can still kill each other by boxing, it kind of is like a different type of like, wow, like damn, like, cause it look like a safe way to just be competitive in boxing, but at the same time, shit, they're just like putting a pillow in between punching a motherfucker in the face. Now, truthfully, some people can put a pillow in between their fist and your face and that shit still gonna hurt. Like, this shit ain't even a pillow there. So man, it's just me. I just kind of like the sport. I hate the realisticness to it, like if people actually get hurt and they actually get concussions, they actually get their teeth knocked out, they actually go through swelling and all type of other stuff. I hate that part of the boxing, but I just it's just like a cartoon. That's how I just used to look at it, like this shit a cartoon, until this shit just became evident that it's a realistic event. But man, my fascination with boxing is just, even as a human being like I am, I get frustrated and be wondering, I don't want to no more. But I used to want to beat people up and shit. I used to want to actually see where I way up in this shit, or when you have to, you have to. But that's why I kind of understand the concept of boxing. I used to wish, like when I was a little kid, I used to wish that they had a boxing arena or a training facility where I knew, cause like I didn't know. Shit, I just being where I'm at, I used to just think, if the shit ain't here, how in the hell? I wasn't one of them little kids like, I wanted to be a boxer so bad, I'll go to California and then go train and practice. I just want them kids like in our city, where it wasn't in our city. I'm just like, shit, this shit ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't for me to learn. I'm like one of them foreign people that they got them foreign families that they be saying, it's outside. It's not a part of their culture. Like, you looking at this shit like, I can't go be a boxer because my family don't support boxing, or it ain't a part of our city or state or town. I don't know, because I don't never see those gyms. I never seen a boxing ring. To this day, just the realest shit that I just realized, I done seen a wrestling ring, which is the same similarness to it, but I don't recall ever seeing a boxing match ever. I don't think I ever went to a boxing fight in my whole entire life. I do not remember going to see a boxing fight live. I just don't. I just seen it on TV, but I ain't never went to one. And I need, and one day in my life, I need to. There's something that me just speaking out and just talking on my stream. I realized that that's what I need to purchase one day when I'm looking for somewhere to go and something to do. There's something to go and there's something to do. So one of the next time, I'm gonna get more familiar with boxing, and I'm gonna go one day and I'm gonna attend a boxing match. Cause I never done it. I never have went and seen a boxing match in real life. So one day I'm gonna go before I get too old.
We were like, if a tree falls in the forest and no one is around, does it really make a sound? That's romantic and profound. But now we're like lumberjacks holding the axes that bring it down. So I'm now on your message, talking about remember silence in return. That sounds like.
All right, so I'm at the point to where I just saved all those knockouts. I pretty much need to either go and get off here and go play some Call of Duty. It's like 3:44 where I'm at, 3:44 in the AM. I'm at the point to where I'm through playing boxing. I think I'm really through, no matter the outcome of it. But I just don't want to let the controller go. And then it's kind of like I feel like I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop boxing, but I want to go over and box somewhere else because it's like when I watch movies and shit. I want to watch the movie so bad I put it on and then I fall asleep on it. So I kind of want to go ahead and stop like going into fight after fight because I don't want to make no excuses like I'm tired and I really didn't want to fight another fight. So it's like I just want to just kind of go and get off of it. Like I'm not through playing a video game, but I kind of want to just start playing boxing because I don't think that I'm at the point to where I want to keep on fighting because like I don't have no purpose at this point to keep fighting. Like I don't have no reason to keep continuing to fighting. Like I'm not caring about my opponents. I'm not caring about how many more wins I get. I'm not caring about the moves I'm doing. I'm not caring about nothing. So I kind of just want, and I'm glad when they go into another fight because it's I don't know what I'm going into basically. So I don't know what to expect. I don't know I don't know nothing. Like when they pair me with somebody, I don't even know what's finna happen. Like I don't know. So I'm kind of ready to see the next opponent, but I kind of want to hit B and just not see it. So it's kind of like curiosity. I'm curious to see what my record is. I'm curious to see the next opponent, but I really don't even want to fight them though. And I'm saying like I don't want to fight them as in I'm kind of tired of fighting. But my curiosity gonna put me in the ring, and then I'm gonna be in the ring just in there duking that shit out though. But I'm gonna say this: if you make it to 2 minutes, then I'm gonna go on back out. If they send me into a fight before the 2 minute, okay, which they did. So we got action. We got action, and then they gave me a blessing. But like I tell anybody. Don't just assume. A nigga tell me like, fuck what you talking about, D. If I see a nigga that lost 6 fights, I'm assuming it's garbage. But what I'm speaking of is, don't assume your opponent don't know how to play this game where you just in that motherfucker doing any damn dumbass thing. Like for real, it's just like a shark infested or a crocodile infested water or used to be water. And hunger. I hate when I let my fatigue set in, like when I'm doing all these still gotta get better at this game. It's still stuff I be learning. It's still stuff I be learning though. That's why I be so fascinated and curious to keep playing, because it's still stuff I be learning. What be killing me is I don't go actually like practice and work out like to figure out how stuff actually works. I actually just go figure out as I go fight different people. I just go figure out what work on them. Man, I just whooping his ass though. That was one of the first times I didn't really just did that shit. I think I'm gonna try to use this shit sometime more often though. But it's just not too much though. But it just really showed me a different side to how this. That's why I fuck with Undisputed. That's a danger in it though. That kind of hurt my hand a little bit, so I need to go away from it and do something different. Okay, I feel like I'm stretching my fucking, what's a fucking hand? Damn, this nigga done quit too. God damn. That's wild. That man that quit. Alright, I'm just taking a look at my record just to see, man. Gotta be at 196, man. There you go. It's showing that Undisputed encountered a network error. So I guess this, when I see this, I guess it's automatically let me know they make it seem like it's my fault. So if I don't have 196 when I go into this next fight, then I just know everything I be doing on Undisputed is basically pointless. And that's just how I'm gonna look at it. Like everything I do on here is just pointless at this time. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back with Muhammad. But I swear, this is gonna be my last fight if my record ain't 196. Because if I see anything else different from 196, I'm gonna know that fight wasn't even for real, for real. Don't tell me that you care. Are you there? Did you pick up the phone? Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name
Nope.
is Todd Grisham.
They cheated me
Alongside is
again.
Johnny
So my
Nelson.
record is
Tried to give
still
me the slip, didn't you, my friend?
195.
There was no way I was gonna miss this.
So
And
that's
now it's
crazy
time for
that
our
that
tale of the
nigga,
tape.
he did the same
Deontay
shit. My
Wilder,
record
he
did
is
not
the
change
bronze
from
bomber.
the last
6
fight.
foot 7 inches tall with that
And I'm
massive
looking at it again. I even
83-inch
clipped
reach.
it just
And
to
they'll
make
be
sure.
facing Muhammad Ali, weighed in at
My
210
record was
pounds, and he stands
195,
191
186, 7.
centimeters tall.
Coming
I'll
into the
always go
fight,
for
they
reach.
gave me the
Every
fucking
time
loss.
over anything. If you've got reach,
That's wild,
touch with
man.
speed, nobody's gonna touch you. But someone that can get in close, that has the power to get
Sad
up close and
shit,
personal
boy.
and break those ribs, get those shots into the body, you gotta look out for that.
Here he comes, the bronze bomber, Deontay
That's
Wilder.
so fucked
Only
up, man.
216
That shit
pounds,
really,
but one of
that's
the
really
biggest
messed
hitters
up,
in
man.
heavyweight. This is Muhammad Ali, and now making the walk, he's looked sensational as he just beat Sonny Liston and became a world heavyweight champion.
Man,
This
I
is
need to
going to
really,
be one hell of a fight.
I might
And now
need
it's
to
time for the official
contact them
introductions, and for that, we
and be
go to
like,
the
this
Hall
shit
of
happen
Famer,
too much.
Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC
Yup, they
heavyweight
cheated me.
champion of the
My record was
world,
195,
the bronze
186, 7.
bomber, Deontay
Coming into this fight, it was 195,
Wilder.
187, 7.
Fighting out
So
of
they
the
gave
blue
me the loss.
corner, introducing
They
in
gonna
this
put the loss
corner,
on my record
undefeated in his
for the fight that I
campaign with a
won.
record of 20
That the nigga
wins,
threw in the
no
towel and he
losses,
surrendered.
16 wins coming by way of
Yeah,
knockout.
they be
The
making
renowned
now
U.S.
what
Olympic
it,
gold medalist
it's fucked
and
up
the
if it was,
newly
if
crowned
it is,
heavyweight champion of the world,
my connection
formerly
failed.
known
I
as
wouldn't even know
Cassius
it though, but
Clay,
I doubt it be my
introducing
connection.
the Louisville
It don't never
Lip,
fail. It don't fail
Muhammad Ali.
when I'm losing. It always, if it was
has
my
been
connection,
done.
it
It's
failed
time
when
to
I'm
start
winning.
doing the
When I done beat a
walking.
nigga so
Words are cheap.
bad, then
It's
all
the
of a sudden
action
it
that says
failed.
it all.
But it
We'll
never
find out
failed
when
when
the
I'm
first
getting
bell
my
goes.
ass
What
whooped
a
bad.
great venue.
It
What a
still
great
go, the
matchup.
fight still go
Cannot
through.
wait for this one.
That's how I know them niggas be quitting, man. Like, why would it show me a nigga throwing in a towel for my connection to be the connection error? Like, or something wrong went on. Like, hell no. If that was the case, he just cut off.
Jab misses. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight. The fans are on the edge of their seats.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectations from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
Throws the jab but does not score. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. A real good back and forth between these two fighters. Oh my goodness, Johnny! Who would have big shot? And down goes
I'm not
Ali.
even too much. Oh, like, see, that's how I end up losing a dude off something similar that happened. And I just did all that work on the other dude, and they still gave me the loss. So, by the time I'm fighting somebody of a worthy
So this
competition,
fight will continue,
now,
but how can they get
I don't
back
even
into
give a
this
fuck.
bout?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at
I wanna
that.
go and
He's
beat
put
him,
in man
bro.
was. He knows what
I wanna
shot
beat him
works
all down.
and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Punch, counter punch.
I don't understand all this shit.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
I'm really trying to save myself the trouble of, like, talking noise to him
You've got to think right.
right
Survive
now.
and then give it back the next round.
And it ain't about him at all. I'm really just trying not to just be mad about this shit, because who won't be mad that every time you beat a motherfucker, they quit the shit it's just damaging your fucking record. Like, what the fuck I'm putting in all these fights? But it's good I'm recording and clipping this shit because when I put this shit up on stream and shit, it's still gonna show that I won the fight. But it just fucked up that the record ain't right.
That's a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that?
I'm trying some new on him.
Back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast
I got this shit too, man.
Give yourself
Nigga, look up to the sky, nigga.
To get your head clear.
Garbage ass, nigga. Come here.
The straight right just misses. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout.
Nigga.
He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
How you like this shit?
It's bombs away. These fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
With the hook. They have no respect for each other's punching power. How about that time counter shot?
He keeps sliding in that little shot though.
And just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up.
I hate when I throw that motherfucker, man.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place.
I ain't even complaining about how that nigga do that little bullshit he doing.
Let's talk about
I might got that big motherfucker, boy.
About who won that round. Let's get it started in round 3.
You know the crazy part about it ain't that I care about stopping him from doing that little bullshit he doing. It's that they do shit like this so you can try to catch this shit. Like they do this shit for a certain reason. It's like putting milk on the porch.
Perfect counter lands. This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
If you're an outside
you know what I'm gonna do with him?
Straight
I
jabs,
straight
straight
right
hands and straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down or even predict which way you're moving.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. These two fighters are made for one another. Both men step back for just a moment. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
That's when I be getting knocked out.
Talk about Wilder in that last round.
They done pushed down.
I promise you, all 3 judges.
God damn.
There's the bell for round 4. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? Doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
He's got to figure out a way to neutralize that length.
done that before. Use your reach, use your speed. Frustrate the opponent. Make them make a mistake.
Night night, big fella. Big boo ass nigga.
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
He's up for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or he's a bit of a mousetrap.
You depend on the
Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking
no
really
knockout.
sharp.
Ooh, boy. Oh, and I shouldn't even have tried it. Look at him.
Talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, this fighter has been down twice. Back into the fray here in round 5. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Nice counter shot. Call it the glory division. There's nothing quite like a heavyweight fight. It doesn't take much to win it. Which fighter will say no mas? Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Boy, you're such a boring, dumbass fighter.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger.
You get mad when I call you a dumbass fighter?
You just got to use brain.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Couldn't land that jab. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I was still connected.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. After what we... On to the 6th round. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
You a garbage man.
One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring.
Man, them same ass shots you gonna throw.
Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you've got to think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little Fagan, a pickpocket.
Come on, man. Damn, what do you want to do? Punch the nigga watching the
Gonna land
screen?
the hook. Nice counter shot.
Boy, you bookie as hell, nigga.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Finally, Muhammad Ali goes down.
Shit's all good. I knew one of them was gonna catch me. That's how you play. Everybody you play, you do this shit. I know this shit don't work on everybody.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knock. There's the bell to start round 7. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle, man. He's got to hustle.
It's all good though. This shit finally got through. Oh man. I got up. And I seen with the scorecard I looked at, I really was like, fuck this shit. I really was already coming into the motherfucker like, fuck it.
Feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Resilience, to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination, maximum respect.
Halfway through the round and they're struggling a little bit.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornerman now is down for them doing their job.
To be honest,
Get
you
through
ain't
the
using
round,
wild or bad.
regroup, freshen up, boom, different time.
Use that motherfucker like everybody else using. Shit. I use the motherfucker.
And this is incredible action from Hold That Thought. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble.
Garbage ass nigga. Garbage ass nigga. You a Rudy Poo. You a Rudy Poo, bro. You a Rudy Poo, brother. You garbage as hell, boy.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. 1 round, 2 knockdowns, each by a different fighter.
And they were heavy knockdowns too.
Man.
There's the bell to start round 8. How do you score the last round, Johnny, as both of these fighters went to the canvas?
One fighter got knocked down earlier, got back up again to knock him down. How are they going to walk back out of this into the next round?
All right, I gotta stop playing.
Is this the beginning of the end for
All right,
Muhammad
you
Ali?
all fucked up.
Oh no! Ali is
Let that weak
down.
ass shit get through there. Oh man. I done took 2 losses in a row off just trying to see that they give me the loss off the other nigga. They quit and walked into this dust ass fight here, man. I forgot. Why was I thinking this nigga record was something different than that? Oh, bro. Why all you niggas that be around 50 fight the same? Like, they all fight the same. I noticed every nigga that's up there with that shit be like 50. They fight the same shit. Like, they gonna fight the same fucking way. But it's all good, though. can't believe I only threw 97 punches though. I mean, landed 97, 204. Wow. No, man, this shit still pissing me off though, man. How much of my hand I used on that fight that dude quit just to not get my win. And then when I'm fighting against a nigga like him, my hand is already hurt type shit. Like, man, and I'm still stuck on playing this shit. Like, I didn't. This shit's so fucking frustrating. I win, receive a loss. Then I receive a loss behind it because I'm still mentally pissed at receiving a loss from a win. And then this nigga, and then they constantly, every time a nigga quit the game like that, they constantly putting me into a match with a nigga. Like, this how I know the devil be busy working, because the nigga quit and I get the loss. And then by me just searching to see that I get the loss or not, I'm playing against a nigga the next bout while I'm still pissed and frustrated from receiving a false loss. Now I'm finna play against a nigga record big as hell. Like, man, you can't tell me the frustration days. That's how I know I'm good at this shit, because the frustration that come with being good, it can't keep stacking up on a nigga like that, and this shit just a norm. Like, how is it normal to take a loss when a nigga quit or forfeit or throw in a towel? He threw in a towel, but I get the loss, and then you put me in a match with a nigga that his record 442 and he only lost about 50-60 times. And I ain't saying that scared me like he played so much better, because he really didn't. But to him, he think he did, because where he at with that shit, with what he over there playing like he way better than me. But at the same time, I'm way more distracted from me going in with the clear win. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in my mind was just knowing my win went to my record, and now all I gotta do is prepare for this next nigga without feeling like it's just like working and not getting paid. Like, I can't do my job good. I'm not good at my job now, cause you motherfuckers ain't paying a nigga right. Like, this shit fucked up, man. And then now behind it, now look what they do. They give me a 3-37 nigga. This shit crazy, man. They boy. If a nigga could sue Undisputed for being so, like, for having proof that this shit has really tormented me, and this shit it didn't really fuck my emotions up, and it didn't really mentally fuck me up, man, I would sue the shit out of Undisputed for all this false ass shit is taking me through. Like, this shit done really pissed me off. Like, I couldn't play against a Wilder dude like this though, but oh man. This shit just so mentally, man. I took my L against Wilder. I didn't try to quit, rage quit. I didn't do none of that. I just took my loss. I moved on from losing against him, knowing what it is, knowing. I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm learning something out of it, but
Need you to focus on what you're doing.
I mean, it ain't.
Use this
Still, I just moved on, man. I just moved on. It's gonna cheat me eventually again. I just need to move on better. Damn.
Be clever with what you're doing. Look at me, look at me.
I'm trying to figure out how many of them. I was trying to figure out how many of them can he take without falling.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you continue?
See that last dude that I was playing against that had Wilder. That's why he was throwing so many jab shots to a nigga. Like that's why he was consistently just jabbing the body.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mickey Ward name on the damn ring.
You still want to fight?
That's wild, man. I remember a nigga play with Mickey Ward and told my ass to fuck up. I can honestly say he actually did. Like, he actually was boxing, man. That man actually was like boxing. He wasn't just trying to figure out like the best way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a nigga that play with Wilder and he just using Wilder like wild and shit. That man play with Mickey Ward. That man actually like turn a nigga ass up. Like, oh my god damn. That shit was crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
GG, bro. Good game, man. That shit sad. I got over. It's like for every, I gotta win like 3 fights to get 1 win. Like for my record to just, this shit crazy. Like I gotta actually, instead of me playing each game and each game count each game, I gotta actually, for every loss they give me, I damn near gotta win 3 matches to redeem that 1 loss. They're still showing that loss, but I gotta win like damn near 5 fights to just get like 3 wins out of the 5 fights. No matter if I win all 5 of them or not, I'm not. Depending on what they do, I might just get 3 wins. I might get 2 going towards my record, and this shit crazy though. But you know, one thing about it, I learned I'm gonna start crying about it, because at the end of the day, some people might judge me off the record instead of what I'm saying and how I'm saying it and me talking. I just gonna spill the beans and say, you know what? When I don't be saying nothing, when I play the game and I don't be getting on the headset and talking while I box, I win more games than they go through. But I get to talking on the headset while I'm playing some of these people, and they quit. It's just like when I was talking about how you can quit and the losses go to me. Woo, woo, woo. I was saying that while I was playing against a person. And not too long after that, somebody quit and did that. But I noticed, like, by me streaming, I want to talk. But by me just playing the boxing game, I'd rather just be quiet.
Here we are getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham.
So I done fought him before. He still got Wilder.
This one, Todd.
See, now I'm locked in and remember, like, I had fucked around and played dude earlier, and see, this game doing some real cheating shit, like, but I ain't gonna really expose this shit, but it's doing some real cheating ass shit though. Cause like, why me and him fighting each other again? I fought the other nigga that had the big record twice, and I didn't realize it was him the second fight until it was over with. But he was fighting in a way where I was talking about the way he was fighting.
Good counter punch. Caution being thrown to the wind.
He's still on this same shit though. He probably kind of fucked up right now, realizing that, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he's gonna come with the same shit. And then they put me in the same corner though.
And social media drama, I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
Because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything, can break a man or make a man.
I don't know. Like,
the halfway point, both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? And he scores with the counter. Like to see more jabs.
Nigga, hurt so boo-boo. But I'm glad we in this round though.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Niggas like you need to go to sleep, dude. Like I need to probably get off this shit though. Because this nigga like him, they just make this shit all the more. More to complain about. Like niggas like him a whole complete sucker. Like how he doing all that little ton ass shit. You come with all that little weak ass girl ass fighting ass shit. But you wanna do a ton. You wanna look up to the sky and shit, but you taking all day. You doing the same ass move. You got Wilder. You garbage as hell. Like all this shit just describes a garbage motherfucker. This the time I wish I'd have went and had Wilder. And he got Wilder. So I can knock the brains out the nigga for doing all this slow ass shit.
There's the bell for round 2.
That's how I ended up quitting on the other nigga earlier. They had a big record because they put me in a match with a nigga that play like this.
Don't get caught up on how many
I don't care how you fight, but it's just boring to me. I don't really give a damn. Nigga. You gotta win your fight. I gotta win mine. So at the same time, I don't care how nobody fight. I'm gonna complain about it regardless of how they fight. You know, it's effective for you. Nigga, it's your game. I was gonna beat it anyway, to be honest though. It ain't, I'm not trying to beat that little shit he doing because they just make me fight, try to beat him at the fight he got going on. But it's all good.
Then step back for just a moment. A typical outside fighter, as you know, focuses on defense, stick and move, stick and move.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as that.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap
So
for tap.
good.
Now this fight will say, you know what?
That's one of them
I'm
ones
just
you gotta
that
watch
much
out
above
for.
you. So I've got to respect both of them. More
Gotta
than
watch
that.
out for this shit. That's why I be like, I can't be mad at the person I'm fighting against for doing this shit they be doing, because it work.
Misses with the jab. So much fire.
Cause maybe I'll figure out something. Maybe I'll figure out something that's really effective for me when he doing this shit.
I don't hold that thought. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, big man. It's all good, big dog.
Let's talk about
It's
Wilder
all
in
good,
that
big
last
dog.
round. Pretty dominant round there.
It's
Let's
all
see how they
good.
respond here in the next round.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is
I'm
too
waiting on you,
easy.
big dog.
If they keep this same kind of
Come
pace
on
up,
up out of there.
they've got this fight.
I'm waiting on you. I'm a little more focused. This game. I expect a nigga that done won that many games like you to be able to get out of a potential day's knockout. That's expected. It's all good. It's all good, big dog. Rest your hands, big dog. Get yourself together. I got all day. I nod off on this shit.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather. Right back into the action. They've got a big reach advantage here. Let's see if they can take advantage.
I've done that before. Use your reach, use your speed. Frustrate the opponent. Make them make a mistake.
Just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Well done with that counter shot.
Good. That's a good combo. That's a good combo. I like that one. I like that
There
one.
might be more action here.
I like that one.
Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it
Come on,
heated
wait, no.
back up. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled
good
like
one.
this? And finally, Muhammad Ali goes down.
It's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. He really good at like making the ring seem
So the
small,
fight will
like
continue, but
keeping
what
this
does
shit.
the game plan
He
have to
do
look
like a
like now?
containment type of fight.
But
he'll let you come in. He gonna bag you all the way to the other side.
Move, get behind the referee.
That way
Save
by the
yourself a bit of
time
You
he can
just need
get
to
your
make
ass
way
knocked
back to the
out.
corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Greatest has been dazed.
It's all good.
Muhammad Ali in trouble.
That move right there is really effective. I ain't got time to be trying to sit there and run from this shit the whole time. The way he fights, this shit's so mediocre.
Bruised and
It's
battered,
just
but
effective
somehow
as
he's
hell.
still in it.
There's always a way back. Don't ever run
It ain't
anybody
really
off.
too much that I'm trying to do to shake from losing to this shit. I done lost to that type of shit. Cause most of these niggas, just like I be telling my brother, when you play these games, and these niggas that done played their whole life on this shit, they know shit like that really help them win more so than actually like fighting, like actually boxing. They just know there's some real shit that can just help put them over the edge, because the nigga garbage as hell. They took that move like I don't even know when that move got put on here though. That's when I had started losing, when they put that move on here. Well, when I started seeing niggas use that motherfucker. I'll beat the shit out of niggas before they start putting their little garbage cameras on there. And niggas that tend to use this shit, you can kind of tell they don't really know how to play really good. I be feeling like that's like a nigga that headbutt you. Like it's just a bailout ass move. So like that's how he plays. That's why he plays so boring and so dull.
It doesn't take much to win it.
That's why he played like a bitch. Cause he know he gonna just use that. Walk you down.
Not a lot of output. Thought there would be
niggas use that more than they use the other moves. See, he keep using it every time I get the best of him. He use this shit because I'm really close to him. He go to this shit.
They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful,
let me see, can I turn this around though?
You just gotta be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little fake pickpocket.
See, he keep using this shit.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is
that's why like niggas that play like him, he gonna use it again.
When are we gonna see a jab from these two?
I had to see, you know, I gotta keep catching it. Stupid ass move.
Johnny, it's still early on, but what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round.
Undisputed.
In the next one.
I seriously hope
man, I'll kick man, boy, when you just want to beat their ass, like. I just can't wait till this fight over with, though. No respect for no coward, no love for no sucker. This nigga here, he all the deal above, so. That's the only person you fight with on here? Man, damn, this nigga here so petty. This like, I swear, if they put on here like fighters that you don't ever want to fight again, and they really can block you from fighting folks, I constantly like block niggas like him. I would never want to fight no nigga like him.
Here's the bell to start round 5. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent...
Oh, Johnny! Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali?
Man. I told you, man, there ain't no point in trying to play nobody that's supposed to be better than you. All that hard. When you really get your wins, to give a nigga losses, I ain't studying this shit, man. Like, what's the point? What's the point? That's why I ain't get really upset, man. Just calling this shit. Calling spade a spade, I'll use the same shit, though. I know Ali can beat that shit, but I ain't got time to be trying to beat no nigga. I told you, this shit already done pissed me off to the point to where for the last down there 45 minutes, shit, I've been needing to get off the goddamn game just because. Like, just because it ain't gonna get no better, and then it's just like me being mad, and then the next one, like this how fucked up and how garbage Undisputed can be. They already done took my win away from me, and then now I'm dodging, playing against niggas that play this like certain way that it ain't hard to beat the way they playing. It's just that you see that's the way they playing. It's just like it's just crazy. Like it ain't that it's hard to beat him with the way he playing with Wilder. It's just that Wilder, I done played so many versions of Wilder that the way he playing with him, it's just one of the most boringest, quickest ways to make a nigga like lose. Which on another day, I probably would like just go ahead and just do what I normally do, like get mad, tap into it, and show this weak ass little way of fighting. But man, just to understand like how much I have to do to stop that from happening and to do so much other stuff that it'll take. And I'm not up to it. I'm just not up to it. And like for him to fight like the way he fight with him, somewhere in his head, he'll believe that he a good boxer on here. And to me, that ain't really no boxing. Like, there's just a way, it's like a cheat code. Like, any real nigga be knowing, like, man, they put a cheat code on the game and niggas just take advantage of this shit. Just like when they were saying nigga be spamming that punch he got. Now, you know, he got down there 3 punches. He got 2 punches that's already hard to get around. Now, you done just gave this nigga, like, something that looked like, and for it to be an uppercut, I don't know what type, like, honest to God, I don't know what type of punch that is, because it's how many different versions of an uppercut you got? Like, how many uppercuts? Like, that's a crazy uppercut though, and it look fake as fuck though. To be real with you, for how long and how extended, even when Muhammad throw it, it looks so fucking fake of a punch though, cause it look like it's a real, it like a Stretch Armstrong ass, like the Fantastic Four long nigga like move. Now I ain't gonna lie though, you can beat a nigga doing this shit because this shit ain't just that hard. It's something that when you playing against another person that you really feel like good at the game, and they go to that move, it's just like when y'all agree not to do certain stuff and the motherfucker got to do it to kind of get the edge. That's what type of move I feel like that is. Cause like I wouldn't really use that move because I feel like that's just one of them moves that certain niggas don't see coming, and certain niggas don't know how to, you know, stop that shit. And then plus after you use that shit enough times, your energy kind of be zapped. But niggas like him, they use this shit. And true enough, I wasn't doing all. I told you I was. And this is what I'm so mad about, because the dude that had him, that was 0-6, that quit, and I took the loss. I was doing a certain type of fight on him, and he quit going into the 8th round, and they gave me the loss. But I fucking started stretching my goddamn hand out, fighting him, doing some type of new fighting technique or style that I was doing, or I was getting used to doing something different, which ain't gonna work on them. So while I'm pity-pat wrestling and playing with this pussy ass nigga, I end up fighting against niggas that, I don't see her. So I end up playing against a nigga that's why, like I said, you cannot play down. And see, my prime example was, do not play down to the low competition, because then when you need to be up on this level, you ain't gonna be there. Because just like I was playing around with him, and I was saying on my stream, I don't play around with them sorry motherfuckers, I'm gonna get them out the way. Because it's bad luck playing against them the way they playing. Cause just like I played him, I haven't won since I stooped down to just playing around with him. And it threw me off, and that shit stretched my hand out, and that shit hurt my hand. So then now, while my hand was hurt, I need my hand in tip-top condition to run from this nigga. And it ain't really run, but just stay steps ahead of this nigga. Just like I need to stay steps ahead of this nigga. And this nigga. And this one. And this one. Just really pretty much all they have. See, I started becoming real slow, and then I started relying on it. Now that punch, you know what? I waited a long time so I don't run back into that dude again. It ain't like that he impossible to beat. I just took a long time because I do not want to play another nigga that's going throw 2-3 jabs, and they gonna block for 10 seconds. And when a nigga throw any kind of punch, like I just don't get 700 games, 900 games. I just ain't got time. Now I done beat a nigga that played down to 1,300 matches and 1,400 matches and shit. I done beat some of them. But like on my good days to where ain't nothing went wrong, I'll walk into a match with them 400, them 500 winning niggas with them big records, and I'll give it my all. But I do not need to be having my headset on talking at all, because I don't need them giving no advantage or hearing my voice or going off none of it. I need to be complete silent like they complete silent, where they guessing it's a whole mind game. Like I need to go in with them like on some chess type fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like when my headset on and I'm playing against them, they do like he did the same typical shit. He ain't never step out doing it. He ain't never step outside of doing that same ass shit. So when I went into the fight with him, I should just did what I normally do, since it's gonna be a big battle. I normally take my headset off, turn it on off, set it on the bed, turn the volume up on the TV, and don't say nothing. I need to talk over the garbage niggas and concentrate over the good ones.
I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those.
And then I picked Wilder just in case the game, but this what I had learned in life. Like when you unprepared, then it throw you something that you not ready for. But when you prepare for the fight, then it run away. So I almost prepared since they made me and him fight twice. I was like, all right, well, let me go and get Wilder since he gonna pick Wilder. So now they put me in the ring with him. I can see, like, all right, you've been beating Muhammad.
This bout.
So they stare into each other's eyes.
Because he might know how to, beat Muhammad. So I want to see me smack him around with Wilder. I want to get in the ring and smack his ass around with Wilder.
Live up to the hype. We're about to find out. The time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. And that jab just missed with the left hand. This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Counter puncher's my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Tough to be a judge in this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than you do.
He got caught clean by a left hook. That counter shot lands. Nope, that hook won't score. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
I don't give a fuck, man. At this point, I'm winning with Wilder. I'm tired of like chasing him. That's why, like, I was describing how boxing fight, like, no matter which side of this shit you on, if you the nigga doing the chasing and the winning, It's exhaustion in it. If you running and trying not to get knocked out, it's exhaustion.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and start
And just
it out.
having
Get
a toe-to-toe type fight,
Rest on the jab.
this shit
Be
even
smart
more
and pop
exhausting.
until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
Sluggers just want to mow you down. They want to walk straight through as though you do not exist. You've got to be fit for this one.
Some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. They're both going for the KO. It's so obvious. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Joe Louis just got caught. And it appears they're out of trouble, at least for now. But that just goes to show you one clean punch changes everything.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
It's obvious which one of these fighters has to get on the inside.
You have got long arms and you're the bigger fighter. You've got to keep them out there because you're not going to find up close and personal. Very, very good fighters can do that. Very, very good big fighters can do that. But use the jab, use the reach, and use the endless shot power.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Well, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Like, I don't know how hard it is for him, or what he thinking of, what he gonna do. Like, good God, like, God damn. I'm just gonna sit here and put some of these clips together while he take all day. Man, if I was 600 and some wins in, man, ain't no way in hell I wanna fight some motherfucker. They really don't even know how to play this shit.
Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into the fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
You'd like to see more jabs. Insane action. As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink because one big shot and this thing could be over. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Yeah, this shit just did this shit all the way across the fucking ring. I want you nowhere near dude.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. That's a match made in heaven.
And he misses with the left uppercut. They both want the knockout.
Gotta make this man gotta move.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there
Like,
might
dude,
be
he's
more
not
action
throwing no
here.
fucking punches. This how I felt with Muhammad. This is what I'm doing him. Like, this how I felt when, like, with dude. Like, damn, dude, you shit. Motherfucker just harassed me the whole damn fight.
It's like two different leagues.
into the fourth we go. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
You both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you're there and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
Both men step back for just a moment. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. At this
Get the boy
point,
the
you gotta
mannequin
believe
challenge.
he can't win on the scorecards. Gonna need a knockout.
Wow, you know what? I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen
I put on everything. I would have wanted to have Muhammad. I gotta stop like wanting to play with Muhammad so fucking much. But I be saying it just in a way where like I didn't need Wilder for Joe Louis. I really don't know who I need Wilder for. And that's crazy. That's how real I am. I don't really know what fighter I need Wilder to beat. Like, I don't even... Like, I don't get nothing out of just, hey, I'm gonna go get Wilder. Like, he a big brother. Oh, I'm losing so many fights. I want to get Wilder. Like, man, when it comes down to this boxing shit, man, if I can't beat him, I can't beat him.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at
But
you.
I don't know
You've
too
got to
many
be ready
people
for
that I
Don't
actually
fight fire with fire.
feel
Hold
like,
him off.
oh,
Be
man, I
smart
can't beat
because
him.
he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? When are we going to see a
I think
jab from these
Bruster
two?
having nightmares like I'm still swarming him or something. I think he don't know what to do.
One of the
Pretty much,
best
this nigga
attributes
playing
to
like
have
a
in
computer,
boxing
but just
has nothing
works.
to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to
God
the face.
damn. I'm
Because
just
you've got a
standing here,
good
bro.
chin doesn't mean you've
I
got
mean-
leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Some nice exchanges from both men.
He
in this
like,
round.
it's a trick to
So
this shit.
close, so close. How
He
can you
like a little
separate them?
kid
It's
that
gonna be a
he
hard
like, hell
night
no, it's a
tonight
trick
for
to
the
why you
judges.
just standing there like that. You think you slick, my nigga. I ain't walking up to you.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. The straight right just misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Letting that boy know not to play with that fire.
Desperation mode.
Fire,
You're gonna need a
baby.
knockout.
Every second.
You're a good sport, though, bro.
Round 6. Let's see how they bounce back here
You're
in
a
this
good
round.
sport, bro.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight.
Ooh, I
your
thought that was a
fight.
knockout.
Hold him. Tie him up. Just until
Thought you knocked me out, bro.
and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
I think you got it in you. Oh, shit.
Well, just a couple
gonna
rounds
remind me
left,
of how I was
Johnny. What's
fighting
your
you at
assessment
first.
so far?
Work the body. Frustrate them. Take the mind off the chin. Take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body. Use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually
I'm
outbox
gonna
a
just
fight and beat
get
them
back
on
to what I was
points.
doing, man.
Nobody home with that hook. Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
He might move like a computer, though. Like,
Perfect counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle.
why did I throw this shot, though? Good, nice little step back, though.
And down goes Wilder.
Ooh, you got me on everything, man. Oh, good, though. Gotta piss so bad, though. I don't know how much I'm up on the scorecard and that. But we'll see.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be...
Yeah, he called me on that
Here's
one,
the
though. I
bell
ain't
start
gonna
round
cap.
7. Let's see how he bounces back
Yeah, okay,
here after
okay,
getting
okay.
dropped in the last round.
What a heavy
All right.
knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes
Ooh-wee.
to get your head right.
Ooh-wee.
That counter shot lands.
You ain't gonna win around with this shit. Do that shit if you looking open to them? Come on, bro. Start hitting me that hard, man. What are you doing? Thought we were fool. Thought we were cool.
And he scores with the counter. This round could go either way. 10 seconds
My
to
boy
go.
here, he ain't ready to win, though. He ain't ready to win no shit. He ain't ready. You gonna lose this match, bro.
Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here. There's the bell to start round 8. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
A straight right just misses. As we
I
enter
hate
the
I
final
threw the
frames
shit
of
like
this
a
bout,
power
Johnny,
though.
what have
I
we
hate I
seen
threw
so
it
far?
like
What
that.
can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in your fight. They've got to relax.
Ooh, good step back. Good step
Well,
back.
I guess he's decided he's going to taunt his opponent now. Swing and a
So
miss
you
with
picture
that hook.
yourself as a fighter, you'll be a clean cut, disciplined little man, huh?
These are heavyweights, but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the
This
combination.
last round, bro. You know that? Last round, buddy.
I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight.
Lucky you stopped this shot.
Well, they're going, despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I think I won this shit though. At least about one. I think he quit.
Some might
Oh,
have thought it
okay.
was a little bit closer, but in the end, the referees are
I ain't
in
never
a
seen it kind of
unanimous
really
agreement.
do that right there though. That's why I said I knew I won by like one, because just the way he was fighting, I just knew that shit was one. See, like even though he won that, I was up by 3. When it shows the score right here, I was up by 3. Up by 3? I think I was up by 3. Or was it either one of these? I think it was going into, I don't fucking know. One of these motherfuckers it was going into, let's see. Take a look at it again. So let's see. They gave him 10-8 this 6th round. It's all good. That might down there won 300 fights though. I mean, he fight like a computer though. Might really fought like a computer. Like the way he was walking around and moving. Like I don't know what he was doing. Like this shit was weird to me. Like he wasn't taking advantage of like how I was just slacking off and bullshit. Like that man was not trying to get in there and win and shit though. That was like real rookie move. Rookie mistake.
I'm Todd Grisham, and you could not have chosen a better venue for this one. We're at the Lighthouse Theater, and watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. Smokin' Joe. He took part in the greatest boxing trilogy of all time with Muhammad Ali. He defines the words Philly fighter. And his opponent, Deontay Wilder. He is the Bronze Bomber. 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach.
Yeah, if you've got a brawl that's in front of you that's going to put you under pressure, get to your ribs and get close, you've got to be fast on your feet. If you've got the height and the reach, which I always...
Smokin' Joe Frazier.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, the Olympic gold medalist from Beaufort, South Carolina, the Hall of Famer from the golden era of heavyweights, a heavyweight champion of the world, Smokin' Joe Frazier. Fighting out of the blue corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder.
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
This place is like a coliseum. When it's packed out, the fans are there. You can hear their punches. You can smell the sweat. The heat is second to none.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time. Frazier's been in so many hellacious battles over the years. The trilogy with Muhammad Ali, his fights against George Foreman. Right hook is finding its target. Can you imagine if he knocks out this legend?
Get your hands up, don't take another shot.
Down goes Frazier. Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
But now it's about getting back to the court.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. Smoking Joe may go. Down goes Frazier.
Put him in the car seat.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? We're hoping for an all-action slugfest. They ring the bell, and here we go. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
When you're training to fight a swarmer, you gotta focus on your conditioning because they will push you to the edge of your limit.
You got a swarm on your case, you know you got to fight. You got to hold him, you got to tie him up. You got to lean on him when you come in until the referee makes you break up. But keep your hands high because I will keep punching until that referee said stop.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They exchange punches. And this is incredible action from both of these heavyweights. Can you imagine if he knocks out Joe Frazier? Frazier never won to back off or back down.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. That bell could not have come soon enough for this. And there's the bell for round 3. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and block until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Good defense, that's it.
Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a work. And down goes Wilder. Back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Oh, wait a minute. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
To make or break a fighter.
On to the 4th we go. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
He's the type of fighter that would say, I don't even want rounds. Let's just fight until one of us can't stand up anymore.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Both men set back for just a moment. Catch and shoot. Those counter punches have to hurt. Frazier's such a good inside fighter.
This is poetry in motion. If you've got a great jab, if you've got a long reach, I know, that was me. I'm admiring what I'm seeing here.
You'd like to see more jabs. When are we going to see a jab from these two? A perfect counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath, got right. Brush it off, get on with the job.
Good work, that's it. Breathe. Just get your breath.
On to the 5th we go. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength, and preparation is how you are going to deal with this.
Positives and negatives in the heavyweight division are the same. You can win the fight with 1 punch, and you can lose the fight in 1 punch. Bombs away. Throws the jab and doesn't score. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Well, Johnny, we're in the early stages here. What have you seen so far?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in the fight. You've got to relax.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Hook misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Needs to put some combination work together. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Wow, you know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, bell, ring away.
Let's start the 6th. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he throws you down.
Holding nothing back here in the round. And he scores with the counter. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. Just missed with that hook. If you're a power puncher, you're not as concerned with how many punches you throw. It's about how many you land and how hard they are.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Wow, it's like 2 different leagues.
Round 7, here we go. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. Missed him with that uppercut. Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And the bronze bomber goes down. They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then he'll try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Need to turn this around halfway through.
Not the best start, Pop. You know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Swing it. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. So it's planned. And there's the bell for back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
This can be so frustrating. You're in with such a fast fighter to throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one up. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Can't land the jab there. Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. That counter shot lands.
It's a good fight though, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. Good fight. You trying to stress me out. Good fight, man. Probably one of the best fights I done had all night. One of the actual true fights. Man, I consider that like a real fight, because that man went toe to toe. That was a good fight. Man, shout out to him. I'm at the, man, shout out to this nigga. This nigga actually, did a good fight though. I just got some type of achievement. But even though my score is that bigger than his, I put on everything. That man still hanging in there though. He still put, he made sure a motherfucker won this shit though. And he just lay down though. So man, shout out to him though. Everybody sweated the shit out of me though. And I'm talking about like to the point to where I could tell he boxed and he did his damn thing though. He ain't just like look for something that just was going, like it felt like a good authentic fight though. It seemed like he knew pressure and like, man, I thought this nigga would have gave up the way I beat his ass in them damn first little rounds and shit. That man still was in that motherfucker though. Like I that's respect though. I gotta give respect to that. I knocked the man down 5 times. The man did not give up. The man came back. And then nigga stamina and health was still, my health was tit for tat with his, but my stamina was gone by the 4th round, 5th round. My shit was out of there. You know, it helped him out a lot though. That man was pressuring the hell out of me. It was a good little fight, though. I can't lie, though. At a point, I just knew I had to go on here and try to make sure that I didn't lose this shit, because that man was up. He was really trying to make me lose. I put on everything, man. That man was trying to make me lose. Like, he was trying what he could to get me to lose. Man, I stayed on in there, though. No cap, I stayed on in there, though. I ain't fold. I stayed on in there. But that man was pressing the hell out of me. Now, the other nigga that I was fighting against, when he had Wilder and I had Muhammad, he was playing good too. And during the fight, I was saying what he was doing. But he was shorting the ring up. He was cutting me off. He was making sure whatever lick he landed, it kept me right there in front of him.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
I had a feeling that they were going to rematch me in his fight, though. I had that feeling, though. That's why I kind of went on right back with Wilder again. Cause I had a feeling that we were going to fight each other right back again, because it was a good fight. I was going to go over there and get Muhammad.
Smoking Joe Frazier. His 3 battles with Muhammad Ali, perhaps the most famous
why this
the
stupid
sport
ass
has
shit
ever
want to
seen.
text me? Like, type of shit is this?
The Bronze Bomber.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, the Olympic gold medalist from Beaufort, South Carolina, the Hall of Famer from the golden era of heavyweights.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time.
Todd, it's one of my favorite venues. You can't get a better place to fight in.
You can tell both of these fighters are exuding. And here comes the legend Joe Frazier, Hall of Famer, all-time great. Just missed with that hook. Oh, and he caught him with a stiff jab. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. This fighter brings a barrage of punches. They won't let you breathe. It's like fighting a hornet's nest.
A swarmer, a good swarmer, will get inside you like a bee. Like a bee just pickpocketing and stinging you. Wherever you leave yourself open, a swarmer is the worst kind of fight to fight.
Straight right just misses. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
The courage on display here is incredible. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That counter punch caught him clean. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. And Deontay Wilder just got, and the Bronze Bomber goes down. Let's talk about Wilder in that lap. Oh, he's just taking a big breath, and here we go again. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Nice counter shot. This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of them. These kind of fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheers them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
Beautiful counter shots. Looking to land the hook. Both step back for just a moment. One punch could change anything when these two step in the ring. They've got a big reach advantage here. Let's see if they can take advantage.
Hard reach as well as speed, heat as well as power. What more can a fighter ask for?
You'd like to see more jab. Catch and shoot. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. The game plan does not seem to be working here. Let's get it started in round 3. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
They both want a highlight reel knockout. When are we going to see a jab? Oh, right there. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. Punch, counter punch. We call it the glory division. There's nothing quite like a heavyweight fight. It doesn't take much to win it. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Hold that thought. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big knockdown.
You're being put down. You've got to think right.
Yeah, I get myself in some real deep shit, man, with this aggressive ass nigga. This motherfucker here is like a worse than ass kick or some shit, man.
Couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to do it.
Swinging him. Hold that thought. Frazier is in trouble again. So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
Corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knock. Back into the fray here in round 5. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
He needs to be careful not to punch. Did you see that? And
That was
Deontay
so
Wilder
gay,
just got
man.
clipped.
I ain't even gonna lie, man.
I don't believe what we're seeing here.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do they do? What do they tell him when he goes to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. And down goes Wilder.
Okay. They ain't gonna let us fight 3 times, though. This all good, though. Shit.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
What a
Good game, though.
What a journey to walk.
Good game. That was an ugly ass fight, though. Yeah, that was just some ugly ass fight. Hell nah. I don't even know why I played around and let that motherfucker beat me, though. That garbage ass shit he kept on doing. But this shit worked, though. Like, I ain't gonna knock it, though. It worked for his garbage ass. But honest to God, I didn't want to fight him twice. That first time I fight him was enough because it just felt like a little kid jumping up and down in your face. No cap. That's all this shit felt like, a motherfucker that just jumping up and down in your face. Like, this shit was boring as hell. I ain't even want to, man. I wished I would have when I got Muhammad. That way that fight would have just been different from what I did in the first fight. But I had picked him. We got a third time. Let's go. See, the game ain't full of shit. It's full of shit. But I'm glad I didn't go get Muhammad again. Let's go. Come on, boy. I'm gonna use some love taps. I was just talking about you when the fight ended. I said fighting you felt like when a little kid to jump up and down in your face. You're aggravating that nigga. Like you worse than hell. I bet you stay going next door or somebody else's house or some shit. You fight like you got on a motherfucking nerve. I'm gonna fight his ass like he Roy Jones Jr. Come on, bro. Where you going? You usually be out on a nigga like white on rice. If you feel like I don't supposed to lose to you, I don't. Good work. Keep your goddamn distance, little midget motherfucker. Keep your fucking distance, little bitty bitch. I know what I gotta stop doing. I know you ought to be tired. Your hand ought to be tired by now.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off.
Let's go.
off completely. Get your mind back on the job. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching. Now you're switching off. He was coasting this fight and now you're letting back into it.
Let's do it.
Listen, you've switched off what you're doing. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight. Oh, good shot, good shot. It's gone, it's gone. Keep out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together. I need you to go back out there. I need to win this round. Get your mind back. Get your...
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good man, good man.
Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. Go back and win the round.
Gaps will repair. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight.
Listen, the fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. You had everything in the bag. Now you've let him back into it. Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back together.
Carried away. Think about the defence on the end and what you do. Good work.
Switch back on. Get focused and get your mind back on the job. Get back.
Too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear. Relax now.
To win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back.
But you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered.
Give him anything. Go back and win the round. Alright? It's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry.
And ride it out. Go out there and finish him. Just keep him on the end of that jab.
Let's do it.
You're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. He was coasting this fight, and now you've let him back into it. Now, it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident now. You've got to take...
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. Good work. Good work out there.
And then start gathering your pace and win this round back. Take away that...
Missing. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great.
Boxing back together. Listen, be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off, win the round on your jab, and breathe while you're stepping around. I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Wow, great work. Relax now. I don't want you to load.
Kid, go back out there and win the round. Get back behind the...
Take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt.
Coasted this fight, and now you've let him back into it. Now, it's a tougher fight.
Go out there and finish him. Good man, good man. Just
out. The first minute, stick around the jab.
Let's go.
Good shot, good shot. His legs are gone, his legs are gone. That's it.
Man, once again, man, good fight though. GG, good fight. It's a good fight though. It's a good fight. Then man got on up though. Ain't nothing but respect for you, bro. Only one knockout. That's wild.
Now what we gonna do right here is settle the score. Look around you.
That is wild, man.
Full of monsters. We gonna shut it down like this. Let's go.
I'll be back.
The tricks of the trade, the rules of the game. I've been to the top and I've been to the bottom. I tell you they look about the same. I can speak about comfort, I can speak about pain. You wanna come do this, study my movements, go up and sit in the grain. See, I never heard of vacations, bro, that word to me is insane. I'd rather put hands in the dirt as I put in the work and watch suckers complain. Cause all they regard is who go the hardest. Whole family is just chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. The blood, sweat, and tears of my stripes. I only tell stories of fights. You learn that the struggle is part of the hustle. Don't ever mistake them as gripes. First I hit them with lefts, then I hit them with rights. After all that I've been through, I gotta continue to cut through that bull with a knife. You holding me up, so I'm rising. You want me to fail or surprised? I'm addicted to winning, so since the beginning, I only focus on horizons. All they record is who go the hardest. Whole family is a chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. So what can I tell you? I learned from my failures. I traveled through hell with a gang full of tailspins, and I only prevail cause I came with my day ones, and they never strayed from tough situations. I'm saying there's no conversation, just head down and get from the heart that we came from. All we record is who go the hardest. Whole family is just chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs.
They ain't stopping me, I'm a pro like a Mac. Drip flow like a tap, tiptoe to the stack. Thrive under pressure, know when to attack. When it's showtime, front row to the back. Front line with my back up against the wall. If I'm up against the odds, then I'm about to give it all. About to get them all, I want everything they got. Coming for the top, I won't stop until I fall. Me, I'm trying to ball out like LaMelo Ball. Watch me switch the gears on and wait for him to stall. They're looking all small, trying to run before they crawl. Me, I'm going all out, up against it all. You're up against the clock, up against the clock. Trying to break the doors down, you should've changed the locks. I'ma bring them all down, everybody's up. And I thrive when it's showtime, everybody watch. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. It's like they don't
loose. I'm trying to bid the goal and the vibes don't lose. You guys are old news and your styles don't ooze. You're going head to head with the guy who won't move. Your tired go snooze with your blind old views. Yeah, you couldn't walk a yard or a mile in my shoes. Yeah, I'ma smile all the way to the dubs. Cause what's an extra mile if you come from the muds? I'm a wild out, watch me ramp it up. Check my style out, everybody look. I'm like Gordon Ramsay, that's the style I cook. My old thing fancy, I don't give a. I ain't giving up now, till I'm living good now. Won't stop until I'm at the top, so high you have to look down. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight.
Fight on by the grill, I'm like I'm Joe. Always tryna fight on by the. Always tryna fight on by the grill, I'm like I'm George. I'm coming for that dough, soon as I walk, they making noise. I'm walking through my city, they like boom, bye, 3-0. Knock them out in 60 seconds, like I'm using cheat codes. I just want that money, like I'm money made. I might pop my jack and uppercut, and he up on my way. With my belt, discount double check, undisputed champ. I'ma walk inside your gym and take over. I'm new to camp. Yeah, I'm new to camp. Sitting ringside with my dog on what coach flick. Underdogs coming out on top, got 'em so sick. 1, 2, 3, I think it's over. 4, 5, 6, he leaning over. 7, 8, they bout to ring the bell. 9, 10, pack 'em up like mail.
Alright, I done made it on back. Let me give me one more in, and then I'm gonna go. Your account has been locked. My account has been locked. Oh, probably because I was on a computer.
Real generals back in the building. Trust. Tell her man ease up. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Pull up on a set, I might let man know what time that this is. If man move wicked, make man swim with the sharks and fishes. Respect my wishes, got bare creps and I step like kisses. And my fit stay clean like dishes. That's why gal wanna give man kisses. Gal wanna give man hugs. I don't drink and I don't do drugs. I used to wear my heart on a sleeve. That's why nowadays man I don't do love. Fake love might get a man killed. Fake love might get a man drilled. I had to tell them let a man heal. Tell a man ease up. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Down for the anarchy. Them man I sing to the feds like Valerie. Any violations man I see casualty. Even my manager still can't manage me. Non-stop working down for the salary.
This just meant me to go and get up over here though. It would make it to 2 minutes. I kind of want to see what my record is though. Damn.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
It's time now for our tale of the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury. He's so big and yet so light on his feet. No one moves around the ring.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. A hard-hitting, sensational knock.
Expectations are sky high for this fight. Will it live up to the hype? We're about to find out.
Todd, I'm going to stay here till the end of the night because if you're a fight fan like me, this is what I live for.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're talking about. We have high hopes and aspirations for this fight. Well done with that counter shot. No rest for the weary. Nice counter shot. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Down goes Fury. They are going to surrender. No moss. Well, the corner has thrown in the towel, and that will...
I might have to win a towel, man. After one knockout, I might throw in a fucking towel. I don't know. I don't complain. You got hackers, scammers, quitters. You got all this shit.
You can tell both of these fighters are exuding confidence as they touch gloves. And here we go. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. And they'll be facing Muhammad Ali, 6'3". Here he comes.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. A hard-hitting sensation.
That's wild, man. The fight didn't even go.
Keep striving until my lungs can't breathe. The world tired, I don't know about fatigue. Got my bros back if we come under siege. Got my dogs with me, I ain't carrying a leash. Thank the Lord for my freedom of speech, cause I say what I like and I do what I please. Brothers think I
So I seen it get to 200. I was 200, 190, and 7. I just wanted to let enough time go by so I don't have to play him. Like maybe to give me somebody else to play. But I could go and get off here, but now it just got me curious to see what happened on that one. Like, did I get a win or did I get the loss? Most likely, I need to just prepare for me being the one that received a loss on that. the way his record was looking. I can't remember what his record was looking like, but I don't know if he would be willing to take the loss just because he don't want to fight the fight. You know, sometimes people see a fight and they be like, man, fuck that, I'm not gonna fight against a Wilder, and da-da-da. So I'm gonna go into another battle and I'm gonna see just what it is, cause I just want to know.
Number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not.
I'm Todd Grisham, and welcome inside the Lighthouse Theater, and what a night it's going to be. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
Time for our tale
Let's
of
go
the
ahead,
tape.
say this and get this shit out
Ali.
here.
He stands
I started that
6'3"
last fight, dude
tall
quit. It was
with a 78
200,
inch reach. And
197.
he'll face
So
the
they gave me a
Bronze
loss when he
Bomber,
quit.
6'7"
Whatever
inches
happened, the
tall
game
with
glitched
that
or whatever the
massive
fuck went on.
83-inch reach.
An
So I
amazing
did
reach
receive
advantage that
that
fighters
loss
do not expect to see
for some
in
odd
this kind of
reason.
fighter. The jab is
I really believe he
unassumingly
quit,
long
but
and sharp
hey,
and
I can't
fast.
prove that shit.
Will really put you off your stride.
The Bronze Bomber, Deontay Wilder, fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the former heavyweight champion of the world.
Just take note, look at the reach. Look how much they're giving away in this fight.
This bout is scheduled for 8.
What a pleasure it is to be. And there's the bell for round one. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action. Oh, no! Ali is down!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter. Oh, wait a minute! Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? Big shot, and down goes Ali! It happened.
Now I can take my win and know that, like I said, man, it make it hard for me to have a decent looking record due to the fact that this is a give and take ass game. So I could fight another fight, and then I'm gonna fight another fight because that ain't the way I want to go out. But I really feel like I'm pushing it. But I rather, you know what I'm saying, I'll just stick my neck out there one more time. But they so I know for sure that, man, I ain't even gonna say all that. It's just I won that fight. It's moving on. See what they give me next, because like I was explaining, for 5 fights, I fight 5 fights. If I win all 5 of them, I'm gonna end up coming out with 3 wins and 2 losses, and I won all 5 fights. Now, I done been playing all night, and I have lost like 5 fights.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
Time for our tail of the tape. Here he comes, Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. And his opponent here, none other than Alexander Usyk. The Bronze Bomber, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knockout percentage is off the chart. Alexander.
This bout is scheduled for...
You can tell both of these fighters are exuding confidence as they touch gloves, and here we go.
Todd, all I can say, heaven on earth. Heaven on earth.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk. Many said this fight would never happen, and yet here it is, and here we go. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round anywhere this year. Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. The unified heavyweight champion is down. You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
A knockout victory. That is Todd.
I've won many things I've done, but this one here.
That was an easy, quick one. Got that on up out the way. All right. That was got me just continuing to play though. Like I be telling myself, like me trying to play so many games and me constantly playing over and over and over and over. It's not gonna put me 100 up, 200-300 up. So man, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and end it on a good note. I know for sure that game went through without the default of like three quit losses. I want to say this game cheated me out of 3 to maybe 4 losses, which them 3 to 4 losses caused me to tack on down to 3 to 4 losses. So regardless of how many games I played or won or lost, I only feel like I lost one against the dude that had Joe Frazier, but honestly that second fight me and him fought, I should have beat him then too, but I had got a little too cocky. But it count. He won it. I won. I beat him twice. He beat me once. The first fight I fought, he just fought in a way where they gave him that. Really, they gave him that by scorecard because what he was doing was whack as hell. I lost against some dude twice, and then I lost to another dude twice. So let's see. I lost the first fight. I lost 2 times to one dude. I lost 2 times to another dude. I lost 1 time to one guy. So there's 6 fights I know for sure I lost. There's 6 fights I can remember me losing. Now I'm trying to figure out, did I lose any other fight? Like where I can just really remember me losing a fight. So I know I lost 6 fights, and I want to say 3 or either 4 people quit to where they gave me a loss for them quitting. So that's a matter of like 10 fights I lost. But anyway, man, I'm finna go over here to Black Ops. I'm woke because I'm gonna go over here and go in here and get that little daily challenge they give. I'm gonna go in here and do that right quick before I end up. I'm gonna wake back up today though and get back on the game. So most of the time though, it's probably would. Would be the last time I'll be on the jump for the day, but I know I might end up playing tonight. So yep, I'm doing good because normally I miss a day. I still believe I'm gonna miss a day anyway though. And I'm trying to see what they got laid out. So I would play a game. Let me see. I'm gonna give me a game, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go play Black Ops. I kind of feel like playing 2K.
For the real ones, tryna J-kid a body, I'ma steal some. I sent plenty of them. Hard away on my chain, but I ain't penny though. Give me time.
He got a headset too.
Give me more. Give me all my that I missed the most. Me and Haiti on the road, that's a give and go. And we all tryna go once we get a low ballin'. Saint Laurent jeans, I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Free the home team, I spent 20 on the ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to blood like Wimby, she keep calling. Jumping on a bird with a bird, I'm in Boston. Skip to my loo on a like Austin. Fell in love with the game. Put him on ice like the diamonds in my chain. I said, get the streets hope, look how far the came. Mr. Never leave, my brothers never change up on it. Through the hurt and the pain, through the lane. I say, shoot for me. I'm shooting to win. Money on the wall like I'm busting the frames. Did a shoot when you ball with a name. Squad when I'm dealing with pain. Ballin'. Saint Laurent jeans. I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. Free the home team. I spent 20 on the ring, I'm a trophy, I'm ballin'. Had to blood like Wimby, she keep calling.
It's the Celtics from Boston who find themselves on the road here today for an interconference battle. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And that one drops. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Porzingis. And contact on the shot. So
I don't like the fact they call foul on it, though. I don't see there being no foul. I mean,
the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Westbrook can't hit the free throw line jumper. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And the out by Porzingis. And he just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. And here's Jokic. Goodbye, Porzingis.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Inside. White, good. White's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Porzingis with the block.
Jason passed off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
On the wing, Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Over in the corner, White. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tatum looking around. On the wing, Brown. The tray. And Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets trail. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. Something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they had 5 trips to the conference final. That is a ridiculous run.
And so here's Denver. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I briefly spoke with Michael Malone. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a handle on him. That's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Here's Pritchard. For Murray. And another miss by Boston. Denver in the lead. Here's Porter. Takes it off the glass. Porter's got 6.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The Nuggets lead by 3. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Horford. Pass to Pritchard. Right side Horford. Outside Tatum. To stop the run. Count that bucket.
Jason Tatum.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store
I wonder,
for
is
you
that
right
a girl?
after this.
Is this a girl I'm playing or is this a boy?
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Westbrook. Still scoreless. And he converts the layup.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Tatum on the wing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Tries from 10. That one off the back iron and out. The Nuggets leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Saric. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And here comes Tatum. Can't cash in from close range. Outside Westbrook. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Holiday with it. Out guarded by Murray. Pass to Porzingis. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Boston has possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Porzingis.
The hustle, the energy. I like when Saric gets after it and does his best to affect shots.
Denver passing it around. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's Tatum. And he overshot that one, missing. When it's all said and done, Jokic Greg is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Mr. Porzingis. Brown with it. Launches it. Saric grabs the board. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA, but also showing how it grows. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. For those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. Right side Tatum. To end the drought. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. And that one good. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
In 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Third team foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
In the game for your Nuggets, number 5,
Here's Pritchard. No scoring in this one. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Michael Porter Jr.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Denver leading by 7.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Pass to Tatum.
I thought I fouled your ass.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Porter. Murray looking around. Back to Porter. Here's Tyson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
The first one falls. Gee, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 6. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Brown. And a dunk by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Murray. He takes it in. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
To the middle. The kick out to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit.
Here's Pickett. Outside Gordon. With the drive. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gordon's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Denver. That one drops for him.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 days, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Pass to Tatum. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Timeout, timeout.
Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Why not, Kelly?
90 seconds now into the second half.
Denver foul.
A different look for Denver.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the board.
To the inside. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
The basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Nuggets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Murray with it. He's picked up by White. Good work there as it goes. Westbrook's got 9.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Knocks it loose. Back to Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Over Tatum. And they hit it back.
Good concentration there from Westbrook. He got hit.
Celtics trailed by 20. Up top, Tatum. He's got 8. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the
Shot to stop the run. Count it.
Jason Tatum.
He's got 10.
Good shot, bro.
Lots of poise under pressure.
Shot,
Tatum welcomes a challenge.
Pass to Porter. Porzingis with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Good steal.
White, left side. Here's Holiday. Back to White. Pass to Holiday. Lock at 6. Porzingis with the ball. Jokic grabs the miss. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. The kick out to Westbrook. And the 3-ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 21. In off the glass. Gordon's got 8.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And they're pushing it up. Pass to Strawther. Back to Gordon. He can't get it to go. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Horford, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
Here's Gordon. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Cornette. Now Horford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Murray. Here's Brown. Guarded by Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
I don't know how he didn't
Left side, Horford.
Just still.
Pass to Cornette. Goes back up. An easy 2 points on the lane.
Yeah, good way to stay with it.
Cornette's got his first points of the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Left side, Tatum. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook.
Timeout.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Austin is going to switch here. And the Celtics with possession here. A 3 from Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 21. Pass to Gordon. Here's Strother. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Okay, big boy. All right, you like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. He's forcing the defense to foul.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Jordan got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish.
Yeah, boy, early.
Celtics trailed by 20. Pass to Pritchard. Horford with it. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Nuggets with another miss.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Hausher misses. The Nuggets leading by 20. Pass to Strother. And here is Jordan.
Good steal.
Here's Pritchard. This ball movement by Boston. Horford no up. 3rd minute of action now on here in the 4th. Basket counts. Gordon's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wow.
You know what? Trying to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Substitution on the court.
And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. Pass to Horford. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Boston.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Denver.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Pass to Hauser. A 3 ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Westbrook. And the layup falls.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Russell Westbrook. That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting
both teams deciding to change it up. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Outside, White. Here's Brown. Strother grabs the miss. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gordon with it. Out guarded by Tatum. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Being an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And both free throws good for Gordon. And it's the Celtics ball. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. Good D by Jordan. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by White. Nice shot by Porzingis. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Man,
Just 2
so
seconds
crazy,
left
though.
in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Here's Jokic. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this game. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson.
I don't think I can make a whole nother NBA 2K game. I don't think I It wasn't no excitement in that game. Like I just blew dude out, and that was just it. Like it wasn't no fight in that job. I already forgot who he had. I don't even remember what team he was playing with. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna jump in a match. I'm just gonna get into a game. I probably got enough energy to play like 1 or 2 games. And I think I'm through. I thought I would have been able to keep on going. I don't know.
Stop! Damn! Why you wanna share? You ain't wanna share with me. Bro, you did not pay for that. You did not pay for that at all. Bro, you just pissed. Chill. What the fuck? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Lock in, fool. Lock in, fool. You didn't want to share. Lock in, bro. Bro, he just threw my out the window. He just threw my out the window. I'm about to flip this whole car. I'm about to. Hey, bro. Oh, my mama, like, that's weird. That's weird. Pay for that shit. What do you want to eat? Leave me alone. Like, you sound dumb as hell. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Like that. Leave me alone if I start hitting you. Leave me alone. For real, because you did not pay for that. You did not pay for that. Oh, if you was going to pay for that, I don't give a fuck what you would have done, but you didn't pay for it. You didn't pay for nothing. Stop talking to me, bitch. I don't like him. I hate his dad. For real. And it's over. We're not together. We're not doing no pushing ass. We're not doing nothing. I don't like you. You go back to
She got mad at mine. She in the whole relationship. Man, you don't play with no girl food though, man. They don't, some strange reason, man. They be acting like they don't want to eat, but throw they shit away or mess their food up, they ass to get depressed, mad, and they might threw that girl Popeyes away. She told her, man, like, she don't fuck with him. It's just certain shit you don't do, man. You don't do. I've been mad as motherfucker fuck threw my food out the window. I just paid for this shit. She better than me. God damn, man. Come on, man. What the fuck going on? Give me that. Yeah, give me that kill.
Enemy shooter.
Kill her ass out the way with the weak ass shotgun. Come on, where he at? Shit, y'all let me go out the window. Big as that motherfucking window is. Man, man, I don't know. I need to go and just get off this shit for the day. That's the only dude I keep seeing. It's the nigga with the shotgun, man.
According to my calculations, you lose.
Then y'all keep flipping all over the damn board. Like, damn, pick a side, nigga. Your little butt stay finding stuff. That shit will help if I turn though.
Using field upgrade. Research this.
I'm getting so tired of seeing that damn yellow line going through the damn screen.
Incoming lethal.
You better go take your butt outside.
I'm too smart for this.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Badfish 13. Non-shoot motherfucker.
We're pulling ahead. Appears KIA. Oh, you better back off, Buster.
Got him. I hate when I miss a shot that I know is coming. Like, I hate this shit. I ain't seen a boy with the shotgun in so long. Get the way, bro. Get your ass out the way.
TACOM, Adler requesting napalm strike. Get a UAV on grid. CIA.
Hey, good game, man. Hey, come on, boy. You wanna go outside? He like, yeah. Early in the morning. You ready to go outside, ain't it, boy? Come on, go out there and do your thing, man. I got it. I got best play. Man, it was a weak best play. Man, that garbage weak old best play, man. Come on, man. There wasn't nothing. I don't. No, be humble though. Be humble though, man. Be respectful.
deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
I'll be back.
Claim the advantage. Now hold it. Hostiles reclaim the lead.
I had to kill that team. I had to shoot that teammate. He like one of them niggas in real life that when y'all dropping, the nigga ain't doing nothing but swerving down. He your dog or your boy. Like, man, dude cynical. The man shot me, killed me. Dude walked past. He didn't even shoot him. I respawned looking at the man. Nigga, whose side you on?
The lead is ours.
Oh, that shit talking about friendly.
We've given up the lead. They've taken the lead. Taken the lead. Stay on target.
I'll be back.
Falling behind, Crimson.
I'm glad it ain't go to 100. I'm just...
There's a mole among us. Find them.
I'll be back.
You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we about lost this shit. I knew we lost this shit, man. I done got best play twice in a row.
Hardcore hardpoint. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is secure. The lead is ours. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Phased plasma rifle.
Given up the lead. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Nothing clean, right?
Hardpoint located.
Right.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Net call. Enemy watchdog Evo inbound. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy sentry turret detected in your area. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint identified. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
I'm asking Black Ops to add roll. I'm asking Black Ops to add roll over on this shit. I'm asking them, hey man, can y'all put where we can roll over like while we on the ground? Man, I would have been able to get up out of that damn. I would have been able to get out there if I could have rolled over. I want to quit this match though. I can't cap, man.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Give me a UAV.
5 kills. Getting loose.
Cover requesting CUAV.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Fourth gauge autoloader.
It always gotta be one that comes from some other direction.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have
Oh
captured the
boy, I'm gonna
hardpoint.
kill you.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Right.
Tackle. Drop care package on my beacon.
Hey bro, you better next time you better say you coming in here, bro.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Cover requesting
Hostiles have the hard point.
Deploying Archangel.
Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. They've taken the lead. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified.
Archangel's going off.
Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
Fuck you. Requesting recon now.
Hostile LDBR drop detected. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. You're falling behind, Crimson. Hard point located. Aren't working. Find another way. Hard point is active. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Man.
Hard point is secure. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Nice night for a walk.
Phoenix 1
Right.
Package delivered. Phoenix 1-1 RCB. UAV fuel check 50%.
Hard point identified. Hard point active.
Yeah, I think we lost this shit, man.
Flying on fuel. UAV returning to base.
Hard point locked down. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles
Yeah,
have
we
captured
lost
the hard
this
point.
bullshit.
Enemy UAV inbound. Watchdog Kilo incoming on your location. Hard point is secure. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hard point. Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
I probably got the best play though, but we lost this shit. No, they ain't even get it. Man, they cheated me, man. That was it? Oh man, hell no. It couldn't have been no best play. 4 kills? Man, hell no. They could have kept that shit. This show good game, bro. I know I did some way harder than that. That's how good I wish I was at like editing and making videos to just like that, like their best play and what I feel like my best play at the game, and compare them and ask people to vote. Like, which one you think was the best play of the match? This bullshit they picked as the best play, or this shit that I did right here? Like, that shit just wasn't it. Nigga, they ain't want to be Cheddar Bob. That weak ass play. I think I'm gonna go in one more time, and then I'm gonna get off this shit. Yeah, Lona had some nice, soft, and plump to jump into. Oh man. Then I can do that and take me a good nap. Huh? Yeah, I know, man. Shit. Night or day. That ass gonna play. That net bread. That length. That length. Man, I'm gonna kick y'all ass, man. One good time to get off this shit. Oh.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate. We claim the advantage. Now hold it.
You hit that corner too. God damn, you hit that corner too hard, bro. Right there with you. Look behind you, man. Look. Oh, this our teammate though. Damn. Come on, man. Get out the way. Get out the way. Y'all all in the way. Not out the way again. Where you going? Bro, you're not getting right here, bro. This spot ain't... No, you can't get there. Can't get there this game. Come on, where they at? Where they at? You ain't getting me. We losing, though. Come on, man. Y'all bullshitting with these people. Y'all want to play like y'all friends. Oh, man. You Damn. That motherfucker in white all you keep saving a day. Come on, get out the wall. God damn. Hey man, my team kinda like I guess they ain't woke yet, man. I don't know where he... Well, I'm gonna need a therapist. I mean, I don't believe these niggas woke yet, man. Would be no about 30 points, man. Damn, this.
You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up. Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
Man, I ain't played a soft game like that in so long, man. It seemed like they were scared to shoot. Hey, it was more than one of y'all in white, though. Did he kill his teammate? He might probably killed whoever. Sometimes I like criticizing the team I be on when they be really garbage as hell, though. It just fit. I can't be wrong by being like that. Like, man, look at this. Like, come on, man. Where my help was at? I ain't had no help. Can you help me? And them folks didn't let me order the J's, man. That shit was so fucked up, man. I woke up on time to order them damn shoes and shit, man. Them folks wouldn't even let me get a pair, man. That's fucked up, man. I thought I was gonna get my first pair of Flu Jordans, and I was hella disappointed. But it's all good, though. They just telling me, God trying to let me know do something better with my 260, 250. That's fucked up, though. I wanted them shoes, man. But it's all good. I ain't need them. I just wanted them.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats. We got the lead. Now hold it.
Man, I damn near finna think this shit free fall.
control. Damn it, we've lost the lead. We got the lead. Now hold it. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
I mean, 3 of us went there to kill it. One dude. I wouldn't have died if I would have known 3 people was gonna go kill his ass. Man, it didn't take 3 of us to go get him. But shit, he must have killed all 3 of us, and we just wanted to go kill him. I might not be going off though. Yeah, man. Shooting the hell out of me back here in our spawn, man. What's going on with you, bro? Get out of our spawn. It's another one back here. Damn, dog, what you doing in here, bro? Oh shit, that nigga right there, bro. Oh man, I wish I wouldn't have died by him.
Enemy care package above.
TACOM, launch a UAV.
Crush those dirtbags. Perfect execution. The head here smelling pissing and
That was like a boring, like just a boring ass game. That shit just was like a boring regular game. It shouldn't have had no excitement to it. It shit was like eating rice, just plain white rice.
They had it coming. 5 hostiles neutralized.